Brick love, one love. Brick love, one love to you and yours, man. And welcome to the Chill Out Zone. It is I, Fervent Heat, back up in here again, hanging out with the Eagle Eye crew up in the Chill Out Zone, Melted Red Brick University. Like, share, and subscribe. There it is right there, man. You know, um, welcome everybody to another weekend for some melt, some memes, some laughter, some love, some breakdown, some human condition, and all kinds of other shit. Yeah, man. That's how we fly up here, man. If you're new, welcome and congratulations on your new vision. And if you're new up in here, we get things going a certain way, which you'll see here in a bit. But right now in the chat, you're hanging out with the Eagle Eye crew. So strap in, strap on, do what you got to do if you're new up in here. And just remember, set your human condition aside. It's about laughter and love up in here and learning. Each one teaching one, man. Everybody's got their own perspectives on things out there. We bring it up here with the evidence to back up what we're talking about. So if you're new up in here and you've got different thought processes, cool. We encourage you to come up in here with your different thought processes. But we want you to pay attention to what we're showing you. Okay. And, we'll be getting into the evidence here down the stream. And, of course, Laughing Eagle, Spartan Red, 007 Dread, the meme king, top cunt up in here. He'll be in here a little bit to drop it on us, as he usually does. And speaking of dropping it on us, what do y'all think of that intro? Incredible. Incredible. We got Red Bricks up in here, Chief Joseph, Black Mirror Walker, Geology George, man. Brick Love, brother. Good to see you. Curtis 47, Wiley up in here, Curtis 47, LVK. Woo, here you are, fam. Ballast Kiss, absolutely. Melanie Moran. Victor Thomas, Victor. Wow. You're going to have some fun tonight, Victor. I'm looking forward to this. I'll be throwing out the link later. If you want to grab it, feel free to come up in.
I am here. I am here.
Yeah, of course. There he is, man. He'll be back. Because you never know what's going to happen up here. That's how we are up in here, man. Spontaneity is our guideline. Raw and real is where we come from. Up here in our nest, our home, deep thinkers that see things in a different perspective than most. And, we find ourselves to be a little unique this way because we take a lot of hit and a lot of flack from a lot of stupid fuckers out there. And, we're used to it, man. We're used to it. We've been at this from the get-go, and that's been almost 5 years ago. Live streaming right here. Absolutely. Nonstop. Laying the pathway for Meltology, Brickology, along with Jen, True Seeker 69, Meltology 101, Spartan Red, bringing like-minded people together, deep thinkers, analyzing this melt that we see, gathering the evidence, breaking it down, coming up with a lingo, a language for it, putting out thought processes with evidence to prove certain factors that are on this realm by brilliant minds out there.
We can't be the only ones who can see.
We're not. There's a lot of you out there that have been wanting to say for a long time now, but you've held back because, of course, you got a job to keep. Of course, you got a relationship to have with somebody. You can't be talking this kind of stuff. And, it's too much to dump on people. But that doesn't mean that the evidence isn't there. The evidence is there. It now becomes about your human condition and what you're going to do about it, because the evidence isn't going away. And you got to set a lot of things aside you thought you know. And you got to reevaluate shit with new information, man. And that's what we bring you up in here, is that new information. We bring you what the rabbit hole is made of, don't we, brother?
We do, because with the evidence, you have... Oh, one love, Brit Love. How are you doing, people? It is the Chill Out Zone with Fervent Heat and myself, Mr. Spartan Red. Well, welcome and good evening, good night, good afternoon, wherever you are in the realm. A big shout out to all meltologists, brickologists out there who are trying to show the truth. Big shout out to Jan, Curtis, Tara, Crystal, I Can Sketch You, Debs, Patty, if she's around. How you doing? Big shout out to Patrick. Big shout out to John. Juan is in the house. How you doing, Juan? Big shout out to Ballykiss. Where is the Beast fan? Where is he? He should be here by now. Normally does be here by now. Big shout out to the Chief and Linda. Hope you're all right. Big shout out to Steffi as well. Love you, Steph. Oh, and of course, a big shout out to Mel. I love you. Even though my memes are disgustingly funny, as Mel knows. And Mel, just so you know, you are not going to that tattoo shop ever again. Oh, thank you, Chief. It's always good to hear from you and Linda. Of course, you know what it's about. It's Saturday, and I know I'm bad. I know, Mel. I know, but you do know I don't send them out to anyone. Only you, Mel, because I'll tell you what, Mel's in my humor list, right? She's up there. I will send her the stuff that I won't show you or anybody else. Only be Mel. So she got the one with the tattooist tattooing a lady's nether regions, and the woman squirted all over him. So, I can't send that to everyone. It has to go to Mel. Anyway,
Eyes
good
on.
to see you. Good to see you, Mr. Fervent. How are you?
Doing great. I'm doing a lot better now that I use some of this special cream that I got from Melanie. I was talking to you a little bit earlier about it.
You mean the Sasquatch stuff?
Yes, this stuff. It's wonderful, Mel.
Yeah, but you're not supposed to put it on your dick. I'm sure Mel said you can put it on your feet.
Well, I put it on my shoulder because it's really been aching, and now the pain's gone. But putting it on was quite erotic. It was a little gritty. And
while he says Sasquatch or Sasquatch cream. Oh my days, says Mel. He says no comment. Don't worry, Curtis. You'll never reach it soon. Now, tell me, where did you get that from?
Well, I got that from Jan, True Seeker 69.
Right. So who's gonna be down there soon?
47. Oh, yes, indeed. You are a beast on the hunt, Curtis 47, and can't wait to see you, brother.
Curtis, how you doing, sir? I hope you're fine and having a good day. Yeah, Mel says you guys are hilarious. You know that. Tell us something we don't know, Mel, please.
We try. Sometimes it just is natural. It comes.
It is. It's all off the cuff. It's all ad libbed. We're just doing it for fun, and that's what we're about. Up until we start talking about meltology, brickology, then we're not playing. It's no. It's not funny at all. It's very, very serious. Anyway, Dino, if you get your finger out and do what you normally do, I'll just get the infinite screen out and we will start because I have quite Mel. Sit down. Got your feet in your mouth. We've got 140 memes to do.
Yes. My finger is out and it smells like Mel's feet because that's what this shit smells like. But I love you, baby, and thank you.
Sash crotch cream. Mel says, "Oh yeah, of course, I knew you'd like that." But we have to split them in two. I can't do 140 straight up.
No.
So I'm gonna do half now and half later if I have got enough energy. Hey, Bliss, how you doing? Hi, yo, how you? One love, Brick Love, Mr. Bliss and Mrs. Bliss. Good. Anyway, Dean, you start rattling off your names. I will get myself sorted out.
All right, Melanie Moran Wiley, there you are, brother. Have Bliss just flew in. There you are. Curtis 47, heavy hitters, man. Heavy hitters up here. Red Bricks, Chief. There you are. LVK, baby. Your evidence is amazing, sweetheart. Love seeing your stuff post up there. Brilliant. More up in here. Ballast Kiss, there you are, brother. There you are. You said you seen, who was it you said you seen earlier? I didn't see him. Juan. Is Juan up in here?
I thought I heard one's name came out.
Oh, okay. Juan, if you're up in here, Brick Love, brother. Heavy hitters, man. That's who I'm talking about. Eagle Eye crew, man. Here you are.
I need to go to the toilet, so keep on going, sir.
Oh, well, you know me, brother. I have no problem with that. It's because I'm home. I'm in my zone. I'm with you, fam. And I love doing this. And Spartan's doing what he's got to do here real quick. And I'll just kind of break this down because it's very important, for me, and I know for you, that when you come up in here, it's entertaining first and foremost. And it's we do this raw and real on the fly. This. And we laugh. And when Spartan just said it, when we talk about the melt, we're very serious. And that includes this platform. Even though we laugh at the memes and all this, most of it, but this platform and everything that it takes to do this and everything that we've done to create this and everything that everybody's done here together to bring us all together more, where we have new people coming in, where we have meltology, brickology, getting out there, dinner topic more. You know what I'm saying? People used to sit around a fucking thing called a dinner table, and they used to just look at each other and talk while they were eating about shit that happened through the fucking day. People don't do that anymore. It's all about, but this is the dinner topic of the day. And it's taken a lot to get where we are now. We've all been through much to get where we are now. A lot has happened in each individual person's life out there to get through to where we are now. I know mine. You know yours. And we've been here a while together. And you can look back what you were going through 3, 4, 5 years ago when we first started this live streaming, when Spartan first put this together for us. Okay. Lots happened. A lot of people have come. A lot of people have gone. A lot of new people are coming in. Okay. And this is the thing. People see. They have their stages of seeing. And when you see, you can't wait to tell people. You can't wait to show people. And you're proud of the work. You're proud of the stuff that you want to create and you want to put out. Okay. And, that's why Spartan created this platform for people to come in and do that And for people that have come in and done that, you know, we fly out, do your thing, get your stuff going, but you're always got a home here. And we're proud of you. And we want to be involved with your platforms and, you know, and whatever you got going in it. We provide this avenue with the link for you to come up in here and promote your work. The stuff that you put up on Melted Red Brick University homepage, the stuff that you should be proud of because it's fucking brilliant. Everybody out there. Nobody is better than anybody else. Some people are more talented and more privy to things in this rabbit hole, if you will. Some people are just finding out. Some people have known quite a long fucking time now about all kinds of shit. So you younger people out there, you need to pay attention to the some of these salty fuckers out here that have actually lived through shit and remember shit and still see the shit going on today and are trying to inform you younger people, trying to inform and educate you and help you see what we see, what we've lived through and see what's happening now. And with meltology, brickology introduced into it, takes a strong mind. It really does. When your whole life that you've sworn an oath to protect, or you fucking actually served and, you know, lived and created whatever through the decades and up to now, and you finally seeing that it's all fucking bullshit. Not only is it bullshit, it's made of fucking brick. This whole fucking realm is a circuit board. It's an energy receiver transmitter, man. We're kind of like the fucking nanotechnology crawling around on it, fucking it up. This is where we come together up in here in Melted Red Brick University, in the chill out zone. And, you know, like I said, you got to set your human condition aside, and you got to come up here with laughter and love in your heart. And what you see up here, or what you hear up here, you may not agree with or whatever. Don't take offense to it. Ready when you are, brother. You know, brick love everybody out there. You know me, Fervent Heat, up in here, running my fucking mouth. Spark them if you got them, fam. Drink it if you got it. You know, let's get in the headspace here. Get in the headspace. Brown-eyed R. Brick love, dude. Good to see you, man. Absolutely. Absolutely. Absolutely, have bliss. You know what's up. If you're new up in here, man, welcome to the Eagle Eye crew. Nate X. Nate, there you are, brother. Good to see you, man. Heavy hitters coming up in here. If you're out there just chilling out, couch locked in, Brick Love, one love to you and yours. You're in the chill out zone, baby, in the Spartan Red channel. I'm Fervent Heat up in here, waiting for some memes, waiting for some melt, waiting for more of the fam to fly in. And you know, it's wonderful. I've been on the page and seen a lot of new faces, a lot of new people. There you are, brother.
Yeah, I've got a problem with my screen. It's putting things back to front, so I'm going to leave it like that. I'm going to get through the memes, and then I'm going to go out and come back in afterwards.
Oh, okay.
It just happens sometimes. Hang on. Yeah. Let's go. Of course, it's a human condition memes of the day. If you don't like the meme, wait for the next one. We all need a little bit of laughter in our lives. Tell me when you can see this.
You're up.
Here we go. Memes of the day. I see this in the group, so I thought I'd show it. When your petrified giant comes with assembly instructions. Really? Really? Okay.
Melanie's toes. That says LD.
Sorry. Hang on. Can you see this clearly?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Hang on. See my. Hang on. It's always the bloody machine.
Ah,
Yeah, it's always the shit machine messing around.
it happens, man. It's probably
Yeah, I know, but it kind of happens when I fucking don't need it to happen.
yeah.
Lord.
That's all good. It's probably that Dave guy, man.
Yeah, he's always fucking around though, right?
Uh,
Dave is always fucking around. I don't like it.
I know, brother.
I don't need this. Not now.
Brown Knight R, Nate X. There you are, brother. Have bliss. Have
Okay,
bliss.
give me a second. I'll be there in a second.
Right on, brother.
Sorry about this. Here we go again. Anyway, sorry to make you wait, but here we go. When your petrified giant comes with assembly instructions. I know, right? I was a furniture salesman, but then I became a geologist. My job rocked. Geology. Safety is secondary to science. Yeah. Of course, structural geology, showing up creationists since 4.6 GA. Come on. And of course, geology is just rocks, right?
Yeah, that's it.
Only just rocks. And of course, what you see compared to what a geologist sees.
Yeah.
They're all got all kinds of CGI and all the rest of it to try and explain what they're seeing, because they can't understand it's all melted red brick.
Well, they're a lot like NASA.
Right. It's all a fable. Why are geologists considered studious? They take nothing for granite. Granite. Come on. Look, no rock. Environmental scientist. Eating rock. A geologist. Understanding the rock. A geophysicist. I like the environmental scientist. Yeah. It's funny. And of course, if you know your geological sayings, hung like a horse, ladies. Yeah, it's that big, Mel. My horse is that big. Plateau, the highest form of flattery.
That's fun. That's funny. It's good evidence too.
Hang on, let me just Mr. Toffee's head. There we go. No, thank you. We don't want any more igneous or metamorphic rocks. And what about a fine powder of sedimentary rocks? Excellent, for the process of fossilization. Oh, Sandalf. Out of nowhere, it's fucking feldspar. Memes come in all different shapes and forms these days, people. Don't expect perfection from geologists. They all have their faults.
Yeah.
Yeah. Geology is a fault. Geologists be like, holy shit.
Yeah.
Where the fuck did this sedimentary layer come from?
Looks like a bunch of zebra scheisting.
Yeah. You like geology? I can show you how to make the bedrock. Oh, Mel. You think geology is your ally? You merely adopted geology. I was born into it, molded by it. My father stopped the car at every road cut we passed growing up. The world is a cruel and unjust place. There is no harmony in the universe. The only constant is suffering. Minutes later, oh my God, an anticline.
Yeah.
Really? Thank you. Suddenly, geology. Sorry. 350 million years in one picture. Nice try, scientists. They didn't even have cameras 350 million years ago. Please. Oh, you're a stoner. Then maybe name every stone. A high geologist. Are you challenging me? And of course, we have geology professor visiting Death Valley again with a first-time geology student. Sir, can I get up?
Yeah.
Lectures from a boulder. Sorry. A big shout out to Jordan and Donna if you're listening. Chemist, I can teach you about the elements that make up the world. Biologist, I can teach you about life on Earth. Physicist, I can teach you about the workings of the universe itself. Geologist, I like that boulder. That's a nice boulder.
Yeah.
Why did the geologist go to the strip mine? To get his rocks off. Why the schist else? Geologists discover agate with Cookie Monster hidden inside when split.
That's cool. That's
crazy,
cool.
Right? Sorry. Why wasn't the geologist hungry? They lost their appetite. Appetite. Lost his appetite. They choose some mad names, right?
Yes.
Italians during the Stone Age.
Yeah.
Look at that. C14.
Yeah.
Metamorphically speaking, shits happen. It does all the time, right? When you fall asleep on the sofa and wake up in bed, but you live alone. I'm scared.
Yes, hey, Brick Love, brother.
Oh, guys, how you doing, sir? One love, Brick Love. My doctor told me to walk on grass daily, so I bought these.
There you go. That works.
You need that on your sass crotch fucking cream, mate. Done. You're done. I'm putting a vending machine in my yard this Halloween. Sorry, kids, but I have to pay too. I have bills to pay. Sorry. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
I'll do the same. When someone says humans only have 5 senses, I believe you may be right.
Yeah.
9. Your cat will arrive fully assembled, but may need time to expand after unboxing. See, these pussies, they need unboxing. Why is it when your wife or girlfriend gets pregnant, all her friends rub her belly and say, "Congratulations," but nobody rubs your dick and says, "Good job"? Come on now. Mel, come on now, Mel. Come on now. That hot chick from high school who's finally ready to give you a chance. I'm all right. I'm a nun. I don't do none. You don't get it, none. My hobbies include drinking and hanging out with my parrot. When concrete stairs are out of order. You see, this is the infallibility of this society. They're all fucking want to go up the fucking escalator.
Yeah.
You're crazy. Walk up the stairs, you'll be there quicker. Motherfucker. Oh, man, please. He who follows the herd only sees assholes. Unknown.
Brilliantly said.
Right, I never followed the herd, mate, my friend.
No, break away from the pack, man.
Of course. Internet kids, you only live once. Buddhist. Say what? Say what? One time? No, man. Normal people at 2 a.m. Me at 2 a.m. Everything's fake. Our entire history is bullshit.
Yeah. Yeah, man.
Give me more weed.
Yeah.
It's gotta hurt.
Holy. Climb.
You know what? Don't do anything, mate. Wherever you go, up or down, it's gonna hurt. I told you. You've heard it's been said. I am the meme king. Yes, sir. Yes. Needless to say, this erotic dice game isn't going the way I thought it would. Rub my face on the floor. When she finds out you weren't lying about your tongue game. Of course, never forget old grandpa. Me trying to regain function of my legs after sitting on the toilet looking at memes for an hour.
Yeah.
We've all been there. We all did that. What rhymes with orange? No, it doesn't. You see, the childish ones make me laugh even more. This is irrigation water, guys.
Yeah. Yeah. Right.
It needs more water. It needs a drink.
Oh,
When your wife explains all the drama at work, and it definitely sounds like she's the problem, but you have to be supportive. Yeah. Rada. Okay, let's go on. Her, don't finish yet. Me. Mel, you've seen that look many a time, Mel. Yeah. Here is a picture of a loving father cooking, taking care of his child, and watching football. When you open the front camera on your phone by accident. Share and subscribe. Come out. Let's go for it. Sandy Smiles, finding balance in life. I could say something else, but I won't. Let's go. When she's reached the headboard and there's no one else to go. You know, the women's can have some gymnastic styles, mate.
Oh, yeah.
Gymnastic styles. Girls after spending 40k on skincare. Boys after washing with just water. Yeah.
Yeah.
I like the eyebrows. Oh, God. Of course, when one can see your taco, but he can also smell it. Look at one's face, man. He don't like that. He can smell salmon. Me staring at the "you'll never find another girl like me" text as if there's some kind of global shortage of 5'3" emotionally unstable women with daddy issues. Oh my God. Oh. Daddy issues. My word. Go back. Sorry. Me and my brother finding weird beads in mum's room. the one she goes to bed early every night. I know. It's funny, right? Dudes always want a strong, independent woman till she goes strong and independent on you.
Yeah.
Yeah. She man. I'll never forget my grandfather's last words. Stop shaking the ladder, you little cunt.
Yeah.
You're not in my will, you motherfucker. Oh, feels a cool breeze. Fool, is that you, player? I know you, fool. It's fucking cold. I've got maybe 2 or 3 more Motown puns left in me. 4 tops. Just the 4 tops is the last one. Why does my son have a spoon stuck to his gaming screen? It better not be Pornhub. Oh, he's not going to have his internet. I'm taking it away. Someone said this dog looks like Will Ferrell. I can't unsee it. It does a little bit.
Yeah.
It's the nose. The cat. Anytime I adjust my feet under the covers. Be careful. Be careful, cat lovers. Of course. When you're in a stable relationship.
Yeah.
Oh, I love you. I love you.
That's cute, man.
When you're ready for fall, but wake up to another hot day. Who's doing this? Who's doing it? Should be snowing by now.
Yeah.
I already told you. I'm not turning your water into pumpkin spice latte. I don't care what month it is. No. As I was getting into bed, she said, "You're drunk." I said, "How'd you know?" She said, "You live next door." Rocky. Mum, don't touch the scissors. 6-year-old me later that day. Oh my God. Your mum's not going to be too happy about that. Him, you know, you're the first woman I've ever brought here. His dog. You lying fucker. Yeah, oh my God. That means I'm going to have to go under the stairs again. You bastard. Me when I get to heaven. Oh, yeah. Him, baby. On God, you're the only woman I deal with. God. I don't believe this. Don't believe this guy. Don't. When I clock in and when I clock out.
That's fucking
on the good foot. On the good foot, sir. On the good foot. when your wife asks you to put the baby to sleep. Rock-a-bye baby on the tree. Me waiting for the girlfriend to say, I'm sorry. Yeah, they don't do that, I'm afraid. I finally remember what Zoom meetings remind me of. It is just like that, isn't it? Who are you, warrior? What part of the ball do you come from? You kind of move funny. That was the night he said, you're moving funny, mate.
Calvin says, oh, that'll be an interesting chess game.
Exactly. This house looks like an unexpected visitor went in the back door. I know.
That's funny.
But of course, the horse seems happy. Oh, please, blow it harder. Life is really simple, but sometimes we insist on making it complicated.
Yeah.
What are you doing? What it feels like when you try to punch in your dream. Thanos with little arms. That's what it's like. Chat. Can't. Email. I cannot. Essay of 3,000 words. Henceforth, I am unable to can. 3,000 word essay.
Yeah.
I like that. When the DJ poses with all the girls in the club. Will he? Won't he? Of course, the dudes looking like a pregnant pack of Newports. Pregnant pack of Newports, right?
That's funny. That's good.
And of course, you, me, and your meme. I'm gone. Look at me, gone. I'm gone. You're not getting that back. I'm gone. Me, do my best to not share any Hawk memes. Okay. If your palm itches, you're gonna get something. If your crotch itches, you've already got it. No, she's in the skirt, right? Of course. How old are you anyway? Somewhere between 5 months and 50 years.
What the fuck? What the fuck is that?
You asking me? I don't even think this person knows what it is. Look at this shit. Yeah. I've got puppies for sale. $150 and $200 for the little gay one. We do try and we do try and do better than we did last week, right? The little gay one, right? Let me just do this. A little gay one.
Oh my god!
Yeah, I know. It is what it is. When you take the kids fishing and they catch their first cocaine. Mom, you're great. Let's go make some money. Right? When you are a man, a woman, a drag queen, Thanos, Torito, Kratos, Kardashian, Terminator, and the final boss from Mortal Kombat at the same time.
The fuck?
It's a tranny. You can tell it's a tranny because look at this just for a second. Look where the breasts are. The breasts have been removed surgically. You can see the scars. It was a woman.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah, Thanos indeed. I knew 669 looked familiar. Bitch, don't ever disrespect Lady Glitter Sparkles like this again. If you don't know who 69 is, he's a rapper of some sort. But why he has to make his face look like this, I don't know. But we know that. Excuse me. Miss Glitter Sparkles is the original. This is what I mean by we grew up different. I know where I come from, and my ass is still hurting. Shouldn't you be saving lives instead of ruining photos? He won't bite you. He just wants to smell you. That's not coming anywhere near me. And I've had dogs for 25 years. No.
Yeah.
Men everywhere. When it's cold, when it's not, when it's hot. Oh, wow. Excuse me for a moment. Ooh.
Melted Red Brick University, like Sharon.
Yet another unrealistic body standard for women.
Oh, man.
Oh my god.
That's funny.
Whew. Excuse me. You know, it is the sign of times, I think. Here we go. No wonder my electricity bill is so high.
Right. There it is.
Yeah. Puff, yeah. The Change Post. £425 teacher suspended for sitting on a student's head and farting in his mouth. It was a Taco Tuesday, right?
It was a traumatic experience.
He had to leave the school. If ever There was a picture for Don't Do Drugs. It's got to be this one.
No doubt.
That is the same person. Yeah.
Yeah.
Danielle Westbrook.
Wow.
This is what she used to look like on the left. Look what she looks like now. Cocaine.
Yep.
It's no good.
Wow.
No one. That one bowling pin I didn't knock down. God damn you. Of course, I'm transgender. I'm a Diplodocus. Now, have you got one of these, Mel? Transgender Diplodocus. You know me, Mel. You know me. What did the doctor say to the man covered in cling film? I can clearly see your nuts. Like, yes, right. Any idea how my house burned down? Fireworks? Yeah, I guess it does. Come on, people. Wife, okay, you can choose the coffee table. It will be hard to get something stupid. Me, challenge accepted. Oh. I woke up with a face full of rice. I must have fallen asleep as soon as my head hit the pillow.
Yeah.
Yeah, pillow rice. Okay.
Yeah.
Traces of mercury have been found in Nutella.
Doug Maisonville, good to see you, man.
We were talking about you, so hope you're okay, sir.
Yeah.
When the cashier at the grocery store asked my dad if he would like the milk in a bag, he replies, "No, just leave it in the carton."
Yeah.
Dad's a swift operator, right? We must do all our part for the planet. The other day, I unplugged a row of electric cars nobody was using. Green mean. Yeah, man. Geologists packing their stuff after getting fired.
Yep.
It's rocks. It's all rocks. All right. Stop. Refrigerate and listen. Ice pastry. Ice pastry.
That's funny, man. That's good.
Come on now, people. Come on. Back in the olden days before cell phones, this is how we had to take pictures of our lunch.
Yep.
Oh, I can remember back to the heydays of the Motorola. The phone was as big as a house brick. I remember. Whoever sold this to my grandfather, saying it's an electric hammer, will not see heaven. Motherfucker. Oh, I'll be waiting for you at the pearly gates. Men don't grow up. They just change bottles.
Yeah.
Give me the milk. I present to you the heavier. No motherfucker's going to run through my lighter again, right?
No.
And if they did, I'll be able to spot them and club them to death. I'll never waste my money on dumb stuff ever again. 2 hours later. You've heard of sexual healing. Now get ready for hexal sealing.
That's good.
These goddamn fucking Japanese, they love this shit. I've seen a lot in this life, but never a smoking Corolla using a selfie stick.
That is funny, man. That's fucking good.
Come on. Yeah, he's smoking. When you finally meet her after months of talking online. Catfished. You've been catfished. Hey, your picture don't look like your picture online. That's because I'm catfished. Crackheads. Make it so hard, so it's so hard to mind your business. They do make things exceedingly hard. My man, taking a lead at second base during his first T-ball game, legendary.
Yes. Go down in history at that ballpark.
Yeah, man. Remember, you pissed over second. When you hear the toilet, but don't hear the sink.
Yeah.
Yeah, we know these kind of people. I know someone who's like that, man. Be a dirty woman, man. Oh, my God.
Oh, wow.
When you're sleeping on the couch and someone wakes you up and tells you to go to bed. What'd you say, Raggy? When it's humid and your hair evolves to its final form. And here I present to you the small dick family. It's all fun. It's all fun. So, what kind of meat is this?
What the
I think they're Jewish.
Oh.
Yeah, foreskin. Mel, please. Are you free tomorrow? No, I'm expensive every day. Women are expensive for sure, and of course, these nuts. This is a buckskin. It's buckskin and left the balls on. Oh my God.
Oh, wow.
These nuts. Geologist, I must break you. Ivan Drago will break you. Gets admitted into geology department Turns out he's afraid of rocks. Wish I'd used moisturizer.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a red brick expansion. Attending a college class. I'm too weak. Attending a geology class. Unlimited power. Anakin. Most geologists live a sedimentary lifestyle. Oh, come on.
Yeah.
Excuse me. God created the universe somewhere around this area. Oh, you geologists are so funny. Mel.
Yeah. We love you.
No, she knows her feet anyway. So do I.
Oh, you're funny, baby.
And that's how it happened. Just like that. Now, here's something to think about. Disney logic. Ducks eating chicken.
Right.
You see how Disney likes to fuck you up?
Yeah.
Yeah. Mystery in the library. Well played. That mystery section is number 1. Excuse me. Here, have some bacon. I'm Jewish, Tony. Relax, it's free. It's free. Come on, man. The purpose of a meme is to disturb the humorless and to humor the disturbed.
Brilliant.
Yeah. It's what we do. Me trying to hold it together after burning my mouth on hot coffee.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the eyes are going and everything, right? My water bottle shrank after putting it in the dishwasher. Any ideas what I could do with it now? Come on, Mel. That's gonna hurt. Oh. Me, literally, anytime I'm holding a TV remote. After all, why not? Why shouldn't I slide off the battery cover? Roll. Again, Disney. This Cinderella movie was so good, nobody even questioned how a black woman and a white man made an Asian child. Whoopee! Oh. We have a dictator.
There it is. Tyler.
It's not. It is not an apple. It's a potato. Yeah.
Melanie likes that one.
There you go, guys. I did a lot. Why not? Why not? I hope you enjoyed those. Let me just see if no.
Those are good.
Right. Yeah, I'm going to run out and leave you two for a minute. I'm going to try and sort out because look, my backdrop is back to front.
Huh.
I'll show you. Look. See it?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I got you. Yeah.
So I'm going to jump out and come back in. I'll leave you to it. I'll give you a few minutes. One
Okay.
love, pretty left. I've enjoyed those people. It's all done for love. Be back soon.
All right, brother. Absolutely, man. Again, funny as fuck. And thank you very much, brother. Yeah, that's how we open up all the streams. Everyone from the get-go, you know. If you're new up in here, didn't know that. And you know, we overcome our human condition and laugh. You know, some things you might not find funny, you know. The next one you might like. So, you know, that is what it is. And we get into that, you know, before we get into the evidence, you know, we get into a different part of the stream, if you will, the breakdown of the evidence now, you know, and Spartan's going to be in here in just a bit to show some stuff that he's got. He posted up in Melted Red Brick University, and, you know, looking forward to seeing that. But until then, I'm going to switch up the music a little bit. Yeah. We got Gaz A up in here. LVK, Melanie, there you are, baby. Scrolling, fam. Curtis 47. Doug Mesa Melt up in here. LVK. Wiley, there you are, brother. Curtis 47. Heavy hitters, man. Melted Red Brick University, like, share, and subscribe. Yeah, we're going to get into some melt for just a little bit until Spartan gets back, and we'll see where we're at. Keeping the melt going. I'm going to throw out the link later. We'll wait to see if Spartan comes back up in here. But I do want to throw the link out for y'all to come up in here because you know, we're going to break down some shit tonight. So hopefully you can do that. Grab that link when I put it out there. But until then, I'm going to share this screen. And I'm going to just flow through some evidence, fam. Being here in the chill out zone. Let me bring my phone up, make sure we get these. Yeah, man. You know, this is what we do. This is Melted Red Brick University, and this right here is just part of what we're talking about. We see the structure above, street level, if you will, and you know we see what's down below. And this is 1800s pit right here. This is circa 1800s when this was taken. You can see by the quality of the stairs. Then we see this I-beam, we see this metal work here, but we see the brickwork. We see what's down below. And it's all structured. So if you're new up in here, this is what we're talking about. These are identifiable buildings, and the brick that makes them is in a condition that is impossible to be done like that, to be laid like that. These things are massively heat damaged. And the state of matter has changed in the brick, in the structure. You can see it. It's visible. And this is what we're also talking about. Because not only is these structures that are clearly, buildings, we're talking about geology, if you will, as we know it. We see the same thing. We see that geology is not geology, it's meltology. This whole realm is melted structure. Everything that we've seen, everything that we've and still doing so, we identify this as melted building.
Yeah, Dino, you can you get a little bit closer to your mic, because sometimes you're cutting out.
Oh, okay. Hold on. I'm going to bump the volume down on this a little bit, because I'm right up on it here. Okay. You want me to come back out and you got your evidence?
You do what you want, mate.
Yeah.
I'm good. Let me, I had to change the settings. I should be all good now, right?
Yeah.
I don't know why. Hang on. You carry on, Dino.
Okay. Hold on, fam. See what we got here. Red Brick says he finished his honeydew list. Almost done. On your smoke break again, Chief? Right on, man. Right on. Eli, zap, brother. Good to see you, man. Heavy hitters up in here. Brick Love, One Love, everybody. Yeah, Spartan's going to be here in a minute. Break down some evidence. He's just sorting a few things out on the tech side of it. And I'm going to go ahead and dive into a little bit more, and he'll let me know when he's back. And get into the flow, baby. You know, the melt, the evidence. We'll go this way this time. Yeah, man, your waterways, your rivers, your streams, your outlaying areas. Take another look at them, because what we're seeing is all structure. We see the expansion, the identifiable parts of this part of the structure. We see sections here. We can almost count them. 1, 2. See these lines? 3, 4. See lines? Boom, all the way down. We can see the carbon-14, the brick, the brick in it, in the expansion. We see features being lost in the melt, right angle feature here. You can see the shadow being casted by it here. All this is structure, expanded out building, all the way up. You see this arch line here. See this? Color differentials in here. Coming in, blocking, expansion, scorching. These lines all the way across, terracing down into the melt flow. I like looking at this kind of evidence. You never know what you're going to find. It's all brick. It's all structure. Features lost in the expansion, with the buoyancy and density, with the compression. Look how this is dropping down, angling down, coming this way. See that? All the way down. Structure. Yeah, man, it's about reading the melt. And, there's different levels to comprehending this. Like we said at first, you're going to see these identifiable pockets of survival, is what we call them. Identifiable structures where the bricks are all fucked up. And then we see it in your nature, too, in your geology. When you start seeing your mountains, you start looking at them a little bit more closely. You start seeing that they become structures. Old pick, 1800s. I like looking at these kind of things because a lot of these places have been destroyed. And some of these old picks are the last remnants of the evidence that we have. But we see the structure in this beach, this coastline here. This is all brick in here. This is all building in here. It's all melted in here. This is on the beach, man. Look at this. This is all structure all the way up the right side. All this in here is building. And that's what's exciting about being on the hunt for the evidence, man. Is, you get these, and these are just snapshots in a certain point in time, if you will. The 1800s right here. There's a boat down there at the river, and these two guys are just kicking it right here. But they're leaned up on melted structure. We know this. They might not have at the time, but we know this now to be true. And again, these are pics of pieces of the building. They might not be there now. Remnants of the past, man. Technology as they had it, they were snapshotting it for us right here. And you can even see the texturing of this, the shape of this, all of this. This is an older pic. This is one of those ones taken with chemicals and using flash and bang and all that shit, and the old school's camera. So it's cool. Here's your lake front. We see the reflection of what's above, so below. We got brick, we got expansion, we got structure, color differential, ghosting of apertures in the expansion, walls ghosting out in the expansion. You can see them in the level, hanging out over the melt right here. Look at that arch right here. Look. This is an arch. This is supposed to be geology. How the fuck do you get this kind of shit? Same pic, just inverted because I love you. This is the actual pic. We got the sky up above and the trees below. This one was inverted. We're looking above at reflection. See this feature expanding off? All right, brother, I'm backing out. There we go. All right. You're muted.
Yeah, sorry about that, mate. I had to go and get another screenshot because my my part of the studio was give the wrong picture. Anyway, so I was watching what you was showing, sir. It's very good.
Oh, right on.
As always, it is. It's good to see another body of work away from mine. That's what I like to see.
Me too.
You know,
Yeah.
it shows how far people are coming down the road of brickology, meltology. I say this to Dean. How many times I've said this? Many a time that we know what the pockets of survival are. We're living in them, but the topography, most people haven't really understood what the topography really is.
Right.
Right. The topography, i.e., Earth, is not. There's no Earth. It is break flood. End of story. Right, Dana, I'm going to show a few bits and pieces, and I think I'm gonna run out. It's 11:30 already. We've been in 2 hours anyway. But let me just throw some of these down, see what you think. Remember, like, share, and subscribe. And of course, if you want to come in, make yourself known. The link will be in the comment section soon.
Yeah.
So get yourself in, show your work, or in your case, Mel, show your feet. Miss Toe Jam, I love you. I do. I'm sorry. Let me go on myself. Anyway, yeah, this is some stuff that I've been, just fooling around with. But of course, it's all meltology, and every piece of it is evidence, right? So let me get the screen up. Here we go. And of course, the evidence is everywhere, and it's easy to see why. Sorry. You can see why the evidence has been misplaced and recategorized by geology. I don't want you to know what's going on here.
No.
Simple. Their whole method of power and it's all based on lie. Anyway, here we go. Can you see this, Dino?
Yeah, you're up, brother.
Again, this is all underground. It's all underground. Therefore, if it's all underground, then it must be the melted internals of melted buildings, because that's what it is. Look at the red brick here.
Yeah.
Why would you even do this? Why wouldn't you have red brick all the way? Why have we got these blocks here?
Yeah.
Shaman, stop. See?
Wow.
See? Come on. Why? First off, how did they do this underground? How did they do this?
Yeah.
Huh? Look. Yeah.
Yeah, this is all underground.
It's all underground. Just look at the patterns of the red bricks.
Yeah.
The color differentials in the bricks.
Yeah.
This is not something that they did and then put a whole heap of earth on top of it.
Right.
No, sir. Look at the bricks. Oh.
Yeah.
Hang on, Dana.
All right.
just want to go this way because I want to just to make it a little bit right in your face, right?
There it is.
How they do this?
Yeah.
How did they set this wall or this archway with red bricks into so-called mountainous material? How did they do that?
This is more mysterious than the fucking pyramids. Really, you think about it, how much all this evidence that we see underground, all this kind of stuff that looks like this, that's way down below, man.
But the thing is with the Giza plateau, it's all under the melt. You're seeing you're seeing the tops of pyramids, but the rest of it is under the brick flood. That's what the Giza plateau is. Huge buildings sinking into the brick flood. Very, you only got to go and look around properly at Giza to understand part of the grid, part of the circuit board melting. Please. Oh, yeah, it was erosion, right? Yeah. But why did the bricks have all changed here? Look down here. Yeah. How do they do that then? With erosion. And if it's just erosion, why isn't it all the way down? Why is it just in this part that the bricks have now come to the surface? They're bullshitting, mate. Bullshit. This is all part of the old world order, all part of the X Factor event.
Yeah. Fucking hell. Fucking hell.
Yeah, Dino.
Beast.
What?
We got Beast up in here.
Yeah, Mr. Beast. How you doing? Now, come on, guys. Look how the electrical charge and the heat did in between these sections all the way down.
Yeah.
And of course, notice the actual the archways are all veering from different sides. So it tells you that this part of this tunnel system is moving around in the viscous state.
It was in flux, man.
Yeah, it's all moving around.
Down.
Why? Because of the expansion and the heat and the electrical charge.
Yep.
That's what you're looking at here.
Yep. You can see it.
Come on. You know, it was built in 1814, or how the fuck did they do that then? In 1814 or wherever. It just doesn't make sense. And of course, we had peeking through the veil showing us in real data that it could never been done.
Tobias Slack, peeking through the veil, connecting the dots. Yep.
This is in Switzerland. Look at the angle. You think it's a camera trick? It's not. Look behind the building. Look at the horizon above. This is on the slope to go down, mate.
That's crazy.
What are these? What are these?
Yeah.
Look at the melt on top of these bits of mad shit. That's what I'm saying. It's mad shit. Look, come on. What is this for?
Not all the same height. You can see
all the same height. And look, if you look here on this one on the right hand side, you can see the holes in there. So it's been heat expansion here.
Oh yeah,
for sure.
See how they kind of, wow.
What's happening here on the left hand side of this arch? What has happened here? Where's the you see the right hand side goes down to the bottom. Where is this left hand side? Why is this a figure in this shit? Come on. And again, look at the scorching here.
Yeah, it'll be a good question. What are those blocks for?
Exactly. Why would you need to put them there? And of course, they're all sunk into the brick flood. Look here on the left hand side. You see, look at the right hand side. Look at this corner on the arch at the bottom. It's all melded. It's all expanded here. This wasn't done by someone in the Second World War and shit. No. This is X Factor. Look at the ceiling. Look at the ceiling up here, scorched.
Yeah. Altered states of matter is what's causing all these color differentials.
Look at these pieces here. You can see the melt here, all here. Look, it's all melt.
Yeah.
Crazy. And this is in the UK, by the way.
This is just the shell.
Look at that. And that is the shell. You know why? Because what's surrounding it is brick flood from the same building. It's crazy.
Wow. Look at that. Wow, look at that shit. Ooh. Look at, oh my God, that was brilliant. If you look at the top, very top of the pic and see how the arch is and how fucked up it is, but you go where it meets the rubble, where the expansion's coming through like a big turd. Look at the transition spot right there, how it's crystallized, scorched, and all of it right there, showing that is melted structure coming through that.
It's
fuck.
We need Stephen King to write us a film about the melt.
To see the expanded blocks coming out.
Yeah, look, see, it's been roughly filled in, but you can't get away from these bricks. Look at the color differentials here at the back to the color here in front of us. Why would that be? No kind of erosion can do that. See? Look at the sides here. Sides here. What is all this? Brick flood. They call it mud now, but it's brick flood.
It's brick flood, man. Things are settling down on itself, man. It's going to cause this gap shortage in the middle.
Again, look at the color differentials above and towards the red brick to what we have here in the arch. Look, why have these bricks changed from that? How? If it's erosion, shouldn't it all look the same? You're not going to have erosion just in one part, are you?
This is crystallized. This was hit with the electrical heat energy pulse.
That's it. This is what we didn't understand before.
Oh.
Marsden in Rock, UK. What is this? What is it? Melted red brick. It's a building. It's a building. Look at the arch right in front of you. Brick lines here, all the way up. All scorched. C14 coming out, extruding onto the surface. Come on.
Wow.
This is in Scotland. We've got steps on a mountain. Oh my, how'd they do that? To the right hand side, apertures ghosted right here.
Right.
This is in Scotland, as I say. Come on. You tell me how these builders did this then. We're waiting. We've been waiting for 5 years for someone to come and tell me what this shit is going on. What's going on here? Melted red brick. That's what they're sitting on. Mm-hmm. The old bobcat. And again, lighthouses are just towers sunk into the mail. They removed the top and put the lighting in there, and that's it. They didn't make this column. No way. Not in this place. Look at the water.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah.
I think this is Italy. Just to show you, it's supposedly a building, a fortress set on a mountain, but it's not. It's the other way around. It's a building that used to, the mountain is the building.
Yeah, it's all buildings.
See, how the hell do you get pieces of this building into a mountain and keep it there? Everywhere is the same.
Wow.
Turkey again. Come on, people. You don't you think that they would have a very good story to explain this away? Oh yeah, it was done 2 million BC and shit.
Yeah.
This is an iron mine. But what I see is C14. Getting it? There is no Earth. More follies in the UK. Uh-oh, what's happened here?
Yeah. Look at that.
Huh? How did that happen, Dino, my friend?
Well, it's all about the, meltology fundamentals, man. You gotta comprehend that electrical heat energy from the bottom up, expanding everything from the inside out. We've said this so many times before. And when you,
I think people don't believe that a brick can change, and this is it can.
yes, there it is in front of you.
Temperature dictates states of matter, right? Don't forget that. Temperature makes changes the states of matter. Simple. Again, this is in England. Again, just showing you the brickwork of most of these buildings with a certain age are from the brick flood. Even this wall here, see the bricks have turned blocks here. Oh dear. Yeah.
Wow.
Excuse me. If you got a smoke it, please. If you got a drink, have a drink. Enjoy it. It's Saturday. You've had a hard week.
There you go. Thank you, brother. I think I'll do that.
Yeah, good. Please do. Again, you see the outside coating of the building is now dripping off. Underneath is bricks turned to blocks. This is not a natural phenomena. It is done from the X factor. Oh, here we go. Sorry about that. I don't know what that says. Something to halt to Duff or something like that, but it doesn't really matter. Just what does matter is the bricks.
Yeah. Look at that.
The bricks is what matters. As Dino was sorry about that, mate. Just as you was just about to say.
Expansion. You got to think this was pristine brick. This was pristine brick. This was laid out level plumb brick structure with moldings, renditions, technology attached.
One of the rare ones where you still see a bit of wood in the actual framework, but the bricks. Look at the bricks. Hmm?
Yeah.
And you go into these small villages and towns, and you find this shit all over the place, and people do not question what they're looking at. Oh, it's old, medieval. What?
Yeah.
Come on, you've all got minds. Start using it.
Exactly.
Again, me and Dean was looking at these. These are headstones in a cemetery, but we're looking at the dates, especially this one, and it just said died 1635. But look at how it's been stamped in.
Yeah.
So it's been changed. This has been changed.
Yeah.
But we also knew, and we have seen it in the past, plenty of headstones have been changed.
Oh, absolutely. Seen a bunch of them here with Jan.
Yeah, you saw the other day, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's another clue that the headstones have been changed.
Yep.
1716.
Look at that.
Yeah. And you can tell that the headstone is melted brick.
Mhm.
So obviously this headstone was there before this writing went on it. A long time before. Everywhere you go, melted buildings.
All of your old university campuses are going to have those kind of structures on it.
Come on, look. You can even see the bricks turned to blocks here, the expansion here around the door. And of course, this is supposed to be bricks. Look at the expansion and the star faulting as well. Look.
Yeah.
Coming down and out.
Yeah. Yeah. It's settling down on itself, expanding out in other areas and dropping down in others, as you can see around the arch. You can see the wonkiness, the buckling of the arch, the left side there.
Imagine a huge crack in it as well here. Look.
Uh-huh.
Goes all the way around here. Look. And of course, at the top, you see bricks up there as well, in telling you that it's a building. It's not a mountain. It's a building. It's made of brick. Look, it is up top.
That weight is just shoving that shit in.
Oh, fuck. Touching that fucking button.
Krista, Cody, good to see you, baby.
BRICKOLOGY. Oh, how you doing, Krista? One love, Brick love, Krista. Hope you and the family are good. Again, look at the bricks. Yeah. Look. These apertures are expanding inwards here. This so-called cross. Where's the cross on this side? Everything else matches up. Where's the cross from the left? Where's the one on the right? This is part of it here? The only part left. And of course, look at the doors. This is more triangulated on the left. On the right, it's more flat. Crazy. You don't make buildings like this and have two different entrances like this. It's always the same. Left and the right should be the same. Shows you that the expansion and the melt was horrific.
We can see an indication of it right on the right hand aperture, right at the top of it on the left. You see that indentation of stair stepping, that expansion right there. And as you follow it up, you can look at your color differentials and your expansion differentials through that. And you can see how it's going blocks, see how it's getting right angle blocks, and then you got some brick. Yeah. Twerking. It was twerking.
It's always twerking, sir. I mean, again, we've got so-called mines and all the rest of it, but what you're really inside of is a melted building, sitting inside a brick flood. The brick flood is the outside of the building. Look at the wall to the left. What the hell? How did they do that? Yeah, people. How did they fucking do that? Are you crazy? Why would you leave the bricks in this archway like that? What?
You know what LV says?
Well,
LV says heat striations on the right in this pic. Look on the right in this pic, and what do I see? I see heat striations.
Everything that you're seeing is the culmination of electrical charge and heat. Polarity. That's what it is. This is what happens with the bricks.
Yeah. Good eye, LV. Brilliant. Eagle Eye Crew. That's what we're talking about.
Look at the wall. Why would you make a wall like that? You got red bricks to the left, but you're making a wall like that in front of you. You're crazy.
Yeah.
Sorry. You're crazy. Again, just looking at the heat striations on the right-hand side, it's incredible. And this place goes for miles in all kinds of directions.
Yeah.
See? What's this? A big crack in the center of it. Come on. It can't be sedimentary layers, can it? And they look so similar. Huh? Really? Looks like brick lines to me. Looks like buildings to me. There you go. Star faulting.
Yeah.
It is star faulting. There you go. Bang. Bricks. The bricks say everything. And of course, the placement of this is part of the old world order. Nothing to do with us. Nothing to do with the new world order. They repurposed. They founded. They didn't build.
Ooh.
You're inside the expanded, crystallized interior of a melted building.
Ooh, look at that. Hot and swollen, and we're going in, baby. Melted red brick university. Like, share, and subscribe. Look at the texture. Look at the drop, the buoyancy and density, the buckling of the apertures as it's going down, the structure in it. There's so much detail lost in this stuff.
It's just setting you up, your mind up for understanding what the topography really is. Right? This is all expanded, crystallized, melted red brick.
Wow, look at that.
I'm trying to get through these quickly because I did have quite a few. I mean, Wow. Look at the steps. Look at the steps. Wow. Yeah, they put in a handrail up here. They didn't do these steps at all. No.
Yeah.
Red bricks.
Simplicity. Look at that.
It's all red bricks in one state of metamorphosis and a different state right next to it. See the red bricks here, look. Wow.
Yeah, Beast, you know what's up. Look at that shit.
Get the hell out of here. If you can't understand what we're talking about, this isn't a place for you. Because it can't be more obvious what's going on here. Look at the red bricks.
Watchful warrior, another red brick in the wall. You know. Good to see you, brother. Good to see you here, man.
Again, we have these anomalies that they kind of brush under the carpet. But when you keep seeing the anomalies in different places, you have to say, well, it's not a coincidence. Something happened here. Look at the red brick here. Come on. Bricks turn to blocks.
Okay, yeah, there you go for all you megalithic fans out there. Pay attention.
Bricks turn to blocks. Look at that. Crystallized as well.
Boom.
1 second, Dana.
Right on. Melted Red Brick University, like, share, and subscribe. You got Spartan Red, the creator of this platform, breaking it the fuck down tonight. The evidence is incredible once again. I mean, look at this. Just what you're seeing here. You're seeing your megalithic block on the right. You can see how it's cooking out. See how it's getting all cooked out of that. And the transitioning to the left, you see the brick in there. You see the block. You see the transitioning level starting to create all through it.
And look here to the left. See the brick turn to block here. See the holes inside. Look at the outside shell is still on it. Look, still on it. Come on. The mortar snot is crystallized and expanded as well. Come on. Come on, come on. See? Boom. These are all red bricks. Just different states of melt. Different states of crystallization. You can see the heat and the electrical charge was more prominent here in this corner than the left-hand side because the bricks are still there. Come on.
Nice.
Why is a brick that's red that kind of color in the center? I'm sure we've covered this before, that the central part of the bricks crystallize and change first.
Yeah.
Look at that. That's X factor.
Absolutely.
They don't make a red brick like that, do they? Even this time, they don't do that.
The
They're
center
all
was
red.
way hotter.
Yeah, it's super hot in here. Come on, man.
Okay.
Just showing you that you know, it's when you don't know anything,
Oh my God.
you'll fall for all kind of crap from the so-called people that know, the geologists and such like. Once you understand what you're seeing and you can word it, in fact, it's even better when you word it. You give it a phrase, you give it a proper handle. They call this unconformity because it doesn't conform to their written word.
Oh my God. All right.
It has to be as we are saying, as we are seeing. It's not changed. I've been doing it now nearly 11 years and it's not changed. I keep seeing the more and more and more melted buildings, more brick flood. How did I do this? Star faulting. Bricks turned to blocks. Oh, come on. They didn't do this. And of course, they didn't do this with this. You see how the bricks have they have expanded and crystallized.
Yeah,
we have the staining of the so-called bricks. Come on,
yeah,
please. Why would you put a window there?
Right.
Why do you need a window that when you open it, you only see the tops of their knees?
Right. Oh, see him taking a piss.
Oh my God. These fucking bowmen, they can't get an arrow out of there, please.
Hey, you're taking a dump outside my window, damn it.
Yeah, you know it. Do it at night. No one will be coming around at night. Do it then. Red brick.
Wow.
Crystallized red brick around and mortar snot. Come on. Get in the program. See? See.
Yeah, yeah.
Again and again and again, because sometimes the mind of a slave is very repetitive. It will not handle new data.
No.
So we have to do shit like this.
Yeah. It's called driving it home, man.
Right. All you geologists and all you ologists wankers, come on. What happened here then? Huh? You don't know? What about now? You people are scum. And the reason you're scum is you're teaching lies to our children.
Yeah.
That's why you're scum.
Yeah.
Come on.
Oh, yeah.
This looks like a very new building, but look at the bricks at the bottom there. Yeah? Expansion. Crystallization. Oh my.
Wow.
And then when you get really good, you can see a X Factor brick a mile off. As you can see here, they're all X Factored.
Yeah.
Look at the mortar snot. It's got little pieces of melted red brick in it as well. Come on. Come on. Look. We're not joking. We're trying to show you something.
Oh, man. Yeah, man.
Right. We're trying to show you that they're lying. They're lying.
Oh. Yeah.
Are you all right, Dino?
Yeah, man. There's your so-called granite megalithic block right there.
Yeah.
You got a seam of fucking brick running right.
Exactly. Which part of megalith have bricks in, right?
You got fucking ivy growing off the C14. It's scavenging off the side of it. Kind of a pretty pick, if you will. It's here. Let me screenshot that. That's a new background.
Let me go back then. Let me go back here.
Oh, those are both nice.
Let me see if I can get it bigger. How about that?
I love you too, man. Really
good.
Thank you. Yeah.
How about this one, though?
No. Woo. Yeah. Come on, people.
They're lying. They're lying to you. They're lying. They're lying
my
about history, about everything. Come on.
Gaze says Timu Grace. Yeah.
Timu. Oh, fucking no. I'll tell you what, you wouldn't want Timu doing the old world order for us. It would be well fun. There would have been nothing left.
Oh my God. Fucking hell.
How? Look here to the right. Then look at how different it is to the left here. How? Gotcha, bitch. We gotcha. Come on. Yeah. See, when you have the evidence in front of you, cannot be disproved. See? Woo. Cannot be disproved. The X Factor is so watertight. It's only those who have a meaningful interest in our demise are trying to fuel the argument with bullshit. Look at the brick. Wow. Look at the mortar snot. This has been through the X Factor. Even if you look here, down here, look at the brick. It's got little pieces of brick on it. Oh my God.
Right.
Come on, people. Oh Lord. Come back here. Sorry. Right. Again, another so-called lighthouse. Why do you need a lighthouse like this with so many windows?
Right.
How many people are going to go in there and we need a window each? And of course, look, come on, people. Look at the bottom. Look at the bottom here. And then look at this so-called, I don't know how they managed to make this walkway, but underneath the pylons, these are X Factors as well.
Yeah.
And of course, we know these motherfuckers are sitting on the top of melted buildings. That's how they're there. There's no fantastic way to put a lighthouse in this location, right? How do they do that then?
Yeah.
They wrote in 1825 we put this here. How?
Ooh. Yeah, man.
I think this is Russia, but of course this part of this building is incredible. But I'm looking at to the left here. These brick lines are going into the mount at that angle. Incredible. C14 everywhere. C14 scavengers on the top. And of course, this goes all the way around with this so-called beach front. It's the front of the building.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, man.
Divetsha Cave in Bulgaria. Top of a melted building. See the archways here. Look, ghosting here. Here. I mean, of course, up there is where we walk. Up here. The rocky shore of Ireland or Portland, England. I just thought how it's like a scab here with the expanded red brick flood. It's just like a scab. Everything else underneath. Look, and look at the color differentials.
Yeah.
Crazy. I'm showing you as I see it, people. star faulting, expansion. Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Crystalline.
Look at the apertures here. Bricks here. Aperture here. Look, the door. Right here.
Yeah.
Door.
Oh, yeah.
Apertures in here. Going inside. That looks like an arch here. Man.
Buoyancy density, man.
You don't have to go far to find a melted brick. You don't. You don't. Porto Venere, Ligura, Italy. Look at this mad here. Look at this mad shit. It's all part. Look here. Where's the rest of it here? Jeez, we can't be right, can we? Can we be right?
Well, we're just interpreters for the melt.
Well, this is it. As long as I'm bringing real truth to people. We're living in a world full of lies, you see. And the people who are telling the truth are made to look rebellious for telling the truth. No matter what, we tell the truth.
Yeah.
We're not doing it for money and fame and all the rest of it, or to sell T-shirts or whatever. We're doing it for you and your children and your children's children, so they know what happened here. How the buildings melted the day the buildings melted.
Yeah.
We don't. How do we not know what happened here? Look, God, come on. How don't we know about the day the buildings fried? How? It's in no record, no folklore, nothing. We have a reason for that. How do you make a carcel sit on a mountain? I am.
Wow.
Come on, be real. The pictures are very compelling.
Yeah. Absolutely.
You have to be a horror writer to fucking come up with a script like this. That's got the whole world thinking one thing, where in effect it's totally about something else.
Yeah.
Come on. How do they do this shit? Walk all around this place. Look at the bricks here.
Yeah.
Aye. Look at the top of the tower here. Look. See it?
Yeah.
Man.
Like fucking crazy. Gosh. Like Picasso and Rorschach had a fucking nightmare together. Look at this shit. Transitioning in there.
Up here, Dina, look. This building is sliding down, look.
It is.
Let me just look here. Boom.
Yeah.
Apertures all down here.
Yeah.
Apertures. And of course, look, it's sitting on the melt on top of what's left of this grid component. Incredible. At the angle as well. Fuck.
In a massive building swallowing this thing. That's what you're looking at. A massive building melting out and swallowing itself. A pocket of survival left in the expansion, fucking dropping down in this melt. It's exactly what you're looking at.
You can even see the bricks here. See it, Dean?
Oh,
You
yeah.
see the bricks have crystallized. They're going white, but that you can still see the individual bricks here. Mad. And how they can't, so-called geologists can't see this, or they don't want to see, is damning on them. Look at C14 coming out here. Apertures here, look. Crazy, look. Man. Here, look, boom. Yeah. Hang on, I've got to light up my smoke. Yeah.
Spark them if you got a fan. Melted Red Bricks University. You got Eli up here. Zap Zap brother. Absolutely. Red Bricks, man. Speaking of Red Bricks, there's Red Bricks. Chief, good to see you, brother. Gaz A. Beast up in here. LVK. MC. Who we got here? MC. I don't know what is this castle for, but I'm sure not for defense. Absolutely not, man. Good to see you, MC. You're new up in here, brother. Brick Love 1, Love 2. You know, these are grid components, man. This is tech right here. This is a piece of technology. Just the top of it. The rest of it makes up your whole landscape, if you will.
Look at the bricks. I mean, come on. Don't forget, when this event happened, we didn't have any seas as such. We had pockets of small bits of water, and that was it. What was functioning for the grid was small compared to what happened, where the water come from. It came afterwards. It came in after the X Factor. And we know this, it had to be after the X Factor because that amount of water, you wouldn't have the type of melt we've got or had. Come on. Come on. Come on. Give it to me. Give it to me.
Woo, look at this shit.
Yeah.
Oh, my.
Notice the two types of the melt. On the left, it's a little bit more ground out. On the right, it's still fairly brick shaped, but they've been there, had. Yeah. The X Factor has had you. See? You don't have bricks like this. Sorry, mate. You don't have bricks out like this in a building. This is what happened after crystallization, expansion, electrical charge. See? Boom. You got these bricks at the top. Where did I get these bricks down here? Where? Oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah. Oh dear. Just look with your eyes, people. Look with your eyes.
Wow.
Yeah. Bricks can turn to anything, right? As we see. Look at a diamond. That's some red brick. Mm-hmm. That's red brick. Same as a piece of coal. That's red brick too. Yeah, that's what they give you the cut off of. Oh, it's precious ruby or gemstone. No. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder, right? If they tell you, oh, that's gemstone and it's worth X amount of money, if you're willing to pay it, then more fool for you.
Yeah.
Look at the bricks. What did that? And that.
And
What about this then? I'm playing you. I'm playing with you. I'm playing with you, people. I'm just trying to get your eyes focused, so that when you see these things, you know exactly what it is. X Factor. X Factor.
fucking hell.
X Factor.
Fucking hell. Look at this shit.
See? Boom. What is that doing there?
Yeah.
Huh? Local farmer decided to make this shit for what? Oh, yo. Come on now. Look at the bricks just quickly. See the way the crystallization and the heat has made it very fractal. If you look at them, they look like you can just pull them apart, and you probably could when it was a little bit more hotter. Of course, with the densification, then it took all the heat and the air out.
Yeah. Wow. There you is.
1, 2, 1, 1. I'm not too sure on this. There might be a little bit of metal stuck in there, but that brick here, done. Hello, Dolly.
Oh,
Again, what you should be focusing on is this rend into the wall, because it shows you the inside of the bricks are X-factored. Of course, outside you can tell it's X-factored anyway, but this is a clear clue here.
fucking hell.
And look at the angle, eh? In the middle of nowhere, right?
When it's the density drop, it shows you that it's from the bottom up. This place imploded, man. It imploded. It's right there in front of you. It's fucking brilliant evidence right there, dude. It's crazy.
Again, underground. What is this shit here to the right? What's all this shit that they've got here? This is all melted brick here. This one, I can definitely say this is melted brick. And now I'm looking at this one to the right. It's pieces of melted brick.
Yes.
Look at the walls. Look at the ground. Come on. The bricks. It's not old age, it's not erosion, it's X Factor event. Look at the bricks here to the right.
Yeah, look at that shit. You go down, drop down into that dark, scorchy, and you see brick in that too. It's a fucking.
Look, you see the bricks. This is here.
Yeah.
It's got a hole in it, and of course, look at the melted brick inside.
Yeah,
crystallized little pieces, crazy. But no,
well,
look at these bricks up here. It's
oh yeah. And in the foreground at the bottom is just
yeah. Wow. Again, look, what? Yeah, what the fuck? They're bowed up. These are bowed up. Yeah. Wow, people. You see?
My eyes just fell out of my fucking head. Ah,
You got to look around. You got to see. You got to see without seeing. You got to see with your mind first. Once you understand the concepts of X Factor event, you will find everything that you need to see. Boom. Look at the bricks. Get out of here. As you go up the stairs, look to the right. Look at the bricks here.
look at how wobbly they are going up, man. Oh my God. Get that straight.
Look up there. Wow.
See it? Compressing.
Here, look. It kind of reminds me of this. Even though we got these steps going up, this looks like an archway is coming down on itself here.
Yeah, it is.
Get it, Dean?
Yeah.
To the left here, as you go into the arch, and to the right here, up against the wall, it's like it's twisting itself downwards.
Exactly is because that's the brick pattern. That's the pattern of the
That's
brick.
what I'm looking at. Looking at the brick pattern. That's exactly what I'm looking at the brick pattern, seeing the deformation of the brick lines, and thinking, no, that is the actual arch is coming down. Fuck me.
And if you notice see the expansion, look at the right side of the pick, the expansion of your mortar. Look at him. Look how the bricks are all expanding out in the mortar lines between that, and then look at your left side. Look how tight they are along the stairs going up in there. See that? And then the crystallized, cooked out pop and top left corner there. It's sinking down into itself.
Yeah, definitely.
Pancaking, really. It's gonna squeeze together like an accordion, just fucking.
Yeah. Again, red brick. Why do you need this red brick down here? And again, in front and the back. Look. Wow. What the hell? To the right, I showed you a picture of a brick with the inside of the brick was melted out first, and we have the same thing here to the left. Look, see the inside is all expanded and crystallized to go black. Look, see, it was very hot. Has to be very, very hot.
That's where you're going to get your color differentials. LVK is those different colors. That's your heat differentials. That's that expansion happening, that C14, that compound in the brick, in the structural makeup of the brick, expanding out with the heat. It's changing color, and you'll see that in anything that changes the state of matter because it's heat involved. Heat vibration.
Always. Temperature will always control states of matter. How do they put these bricks in here then?
Yeah.
All the way down there. And of course, to the left, the right, you see the bricks here turn to blocks. And to the left, even more heat damage here.
Right.
Crazy. And of course, we know these are buildings. They're not mines, they're not tunnels. They are pieces of the old world order. It's part of the system. See? See? Yeah.
Yeah, man.
I know. Because this is how it is. Look at the left, look at the right. Come on. Look above. Look at the bricks. Look here. Look. Crystallized bricks here. Not so crystallized here. That's funny. Bricks turn to blocks here on the left. It's madness. Huh? You tell me that they made this particular part of this mine or whatever it is, and thought, right, you know what? We made a wall on the right-hand side with bricks. Let's find some other shit and make it on the left-hand side. Huh? How did that happen? Huh? Don't forget, above is bricks because you can see it. So why did they not do this on the left-hand side? You're mad, you are. Oh,
Yeah, man.
How many different states of Mac can you see? Let's take you around. Just showing you bricks turn to block crystallization.
Yeah.
Huh? Really? Okay, move across. Look at this shit. What the fuck? Look, this block here still got stucco on the motherfucker.
Yeah,
Rare.
it's glazed. It's fucking glazed too. Look at the sheen on it, man.
Yeah, people. Yeah. Look. Wait. Give me a second. I just want to closely inspect these bricks.
Goodness.
Look at it to the right, to the left. Uh-huh. You know what, Dino? When I decide to retire, you're going to miss me when I'm gone, mate. Sorry. I'm only playing.
Look at
But-
that shit.
Come on, man. Come on, man. Something bad happened here. See it?
Wow.
It's supposed to be underground. There is no underground, you mad people. There is no underground. You're just sitting there underground in a crystallized, expanded interior of huge moat buildings.
On a scale you can't fathom.
This is the easiest way for me to make you become conscious. You're not conscious if you can't understand what we're trying to show you. Look at this shit, man.
Yeah.
God. Shit.
Fuck. Man. You know, you see something like this and you break it down, they go, "You're crazy." What's it then?
I fucking wish I was. Because then I could fucking put it away and bring it out whenever I need to be crazy. Right? But this is real shit.
We can all agree that's a fucking structure, man. You can all agree it's underground, man. You all agree that's not fucking normal, man. God. Fuck it.
Let me tell you something, people. Before I was the meme king, I was always Mersologist first. And I will always be Mersologist first. Brickology first. I've got 11 years going into this in my development, in my mind space, in my heart space. You can't be that involved for 11 years and you have to believe what you're seeing and showing. And for me, with all the people that have come through, just through looking at a video from mine or coming on the stream or coming in the group, it's very fulfilling for me, humbling and fulfilling, because when I first started, there weren't that many people around. Now we've got a very, very healthy group, a very healthy university, growing every single day. I feel so proud of each and every one of us that make the choice to see this place the way it should be seen, and not hide behind the illusion that's been thrown at us from day one. Look at those bricks, my friends. Look where it is. Yeah, bricks turn to blocks, balloon blocks. Come on, this is what happens. Heat, electrical charge. You're right there, Dana.
Oh yeah, brother.
Oh, you're smoking.
You know what, bro?
You know me, Dana.
I do. That's why I'm smoking.
I trying to bring the best that I can bring. My eyes have been open from day one about this particular subject, and as I was then, I am now. I have a very, very keen sense of meltology. Even when there's only a few of us around, and people are using my my evidence in their ventures because they couldn't couldn't go past me. I'm too good, unfortunately. And as I said, it's not that I'm trying to be famous or have a celebrity, but this is what I do. Come on. I'm trying to make people to be aware, right? To be aware. Come on, boom.
And when you say that takes effort on that person's part. You know what I'm saying? You're showing this, and you're showing this. You've been, I mean, fuck. And it's up to that person to take it from there. That's all that you can do,
Well, I always believe you can take the horse to the water, but you can't make him drink.
No. But we can sure squirt it up your ass like an enema, and that's what we're doing.
Of course. At some point, you've only got to go in our group and look at the recent media, and just keep scrolling and keep scrolling and keep scrolling. You'll be there days. The amount of evidence that's coming into that group, incredible. Again, look at the bricks here. Look at the bricks. It's madness.
Wow. Oh my God.
This is where we are. They can't tell us anything because everything they say is illusion and lies. See the bricks here have got the names on it. Here, look. But they're all X-factored.
Yes.
Oh, here. Got the names on.
Yeah. They're stampers, man.
They're stampered. Right. So these bricks here have not succumbed to too much expansion and crystallization. But look here behind it. Fuck.
Oh, yes. Fuck.
These are bricks. These are bricks, as you can clearly see. Wow. Come on, people. Ooh. It's not bad. Again, look. A picture says 1,000 words, right? How many times have I said that? Because no matter what I say, the picture is going to prove it.
I mean,
sorry, mate. The laptop is just starting to get on my tits. Anyway, yeah, look.
Yeah.
I'll move through here quickly. I've shown this before. Again, red bricks, right? It's doing the popcorn business here.
Yeah, it is.
Smaller popcorns, bigger kernels. Boom, boom, boom. Come on.
Look at those fucking. You know how heavy those are. You know how heavy those are. Oh my god.
Dino's screenshotting like a motherfucker. But you see, I love it when Dean does that, because what he will do, take a picture and he will go up his arse. And then 3 days later he'll be in the group. So I love that. I love it.
No, I don't do that. I just stumble upon stuff that you've already been on.
Exactly.
Because you do almost everything, brother. Are you kidding me?
I'm sorry. I've got to be nearly. I think I'm definitely into the 6 million plus pictures I've seen phase, at least.
Yeah. And
Even
I know
though-
that. That's why I'm always on that hunt for stuff you haven't seen, man. I really am.
You know, you have to work. You have to get to get that stage. You have to be really working.
Oh yeah, man.
I do. You do, and a few other people always seem to find some stuff that I haven't seen, and I love it. I don't know if you are looking on the university page, but I do give people their kudos when they show me something I haven't seen, and there isn't much that I haven't seen as yet. But this realm is wide and it's full of melt. So please get your evidence into the group. It's very important. Boom. What? Hang on. I need to smoke of this for a second.
Yeah, I do too. Spark them if you got them, crew. Evidence like this. Come on now.
Crystallized brick. Yeah, crystallized brick. Oh, around the archway, or the doors, the windows, the arches always seem to get some sort of resistance to the electrical charge and the heat. Who knows why? Maybe just the shape, but the doorways and the windows always seem to fare a bit better than the walls. See? Boom.
Wow. How thick that is.
Listen, if these people didn't do that, they'd just be sand here. Brick flood. Densified brick flood. That's all it would be. Much like northern Africa is brick flood. Pakistan, brick flood. China, brick flood. United States, brick flood. Hello, what's going on? Luigi, what's going on?
Holy shit.
Where's Mario? What's that behind you, Luigi? It's a pizza oven from the 16th century, right? But Luigi, it's stuck in the brick flood. I don't know. My mama said he's here before her. And there is a little. I look at it from a different angle, but boy,
Damn.
man, look at the bricks. Look at the brick. No, they look like a currant bun with the raisins burnt out, right?
Right.
That's what it reminds me of. Get the hell out of here! Look at the bricks. Look, it's supposed to be bricks. Get the
Right.
hell.
God.
Get the hell out of here. With your lying. We don't like that. Because looking at these places, wherever you go and you see these, but you have to say they're lying. See? Boom.
Oh my God.
Oh my days.
You know,
How did they get this in there then?
whoa. What was that?
Oh, there was one before.
Yeah.
This one.
What do you got there, man?
All I know is whoever put this into this mountain had a big spanner and lots of energy, mate. Because boy, there's 1, there's 2, there's 3, probably more going down there. My God.
That threaded nut is welded on that fucker, man.
Yeah. Let me just get through this.
Damn.
There it is. Different angle. See, look here. They're not even evenly spaced, which tells me that the building is expanding from the left to the right here at the bottom. Mm-hmm. Because these two are close, and this one is nearly twice as distant from there to there. Come on. The aperture here.
Yeah.
And of course, the bricks are all crystallized and expanded. This is old world order. Yeah, it's beautiful. Nature is so great, isn't it? Really? Let's be real. Nature is what is nature? What? Water that wasn't here. Animals that probably weren't here. So-called Earth, which isn't Earth. Jesus Christ! Come on now. Come on now. What's this?
Oh yeah, man.
What's this then? I see red brick here. Implosion, I can see. It's not a fucking meteorite for sure, because you know there's no space above the dome. It's water above the dome, not. This is why when you have the right camera, you can actually see the stars, and they're not solid. Come on. We just move on.
Wow.
No, bricks. Yeah. Spin. Oh, you're right, Dino.
Yeah. I love this shit, man. You know.
You had to work, my friend, and you know that.
You know, when we
look how the apertures are off the center. Look. And of course, the bricks turn the blocks here. Look,
we break it down towards the crazy ones. Look at these fucking things they're doing, man.
Yeah, we know bricks. The bricks are twerking, right?
Yeah, they're twerking. They're fucking. Look at this shit, man. That's incredible. So is that. Oh my God, dude.
Of course, it's all in the mind, right? But this isn't in the mind. It's out there in front of us. Look at this shit.
Yeah.
Double arch here. Why? Why do you need a double arch? Oh my God.
Because, see, it's lost in that expansion, man. It's the definition lost in the fucking expansion. The state of matter shifting and changing.
This is probably over there to start with. This arch was probably over here to start with, and I reckon this because it's double arched here and single arch here. So this had to be somewhere else, moved across.
But we look at the bottom left. We look at the bottom left, and you see your state of matter. Look at that pocket of C14 in there, about mid-center up. You can see that whole transitioning in that.
It's like this part moved, all this moved over here. It's crazy.
Yeah, it's like it shifted. Again,
these transitions are almost the same around here, and then this you see the brickwork in the actual doorway is more like this stuff in the left hand side up here.
Yeah.
Differentials are more the same, rather than this stuff in the center above and around this arch is a little bit more expanded. Crazy.
This is one of those pics you just sit back and squint your eyes just a little bit and you watch this.
Just a little bit, because it will put the high and low colors in the right place, and you see it then. Melted red brick. What is this shit on the floor?
Dude.
Sorry. I find it everywhere, right?
Nice.
Look.
Yeah.
Anywhere. Everywhere. Old world parts of the grid.
Yeah.
I state my case.
Yeah. Very well.
I always state my case, mate. Look. Old pictures. And it's obviously a building. What's happened to the features?
Yeah.
What's happened to the bricks? They're melted. They're melting. It's a melted building, right? Oh.
Wow.
You know. You tell me. Was this the 11th century they decided to make this place? So how do they do it? The top of melted building. That melted building here. Yeah. Underneath. What is this here? Triangulated roof right here.
Yeah.
Whoa, people. Yeah. There is no land, I'm afraid. Only melted red bricks, buildings, and brick flood. That's me, man.
Wow. Fucking A, dude.
It is what it is, my friend. We
Yeah.
can only show what we see.
Yeah.
And we try to explain it in a way that you'll understand.
Gotcha, bitch.
You know, it is what it is, man. I enjoy it.
Right, people, it's time for me to go. I've been on far too long, but I had to show you what I had. It's been emotional as always. Dino, thank you very much. People, thanks for giving me your time. I will be back tomorrow for a quieter show for me. I'm going to do. Dean's going to do most of it tomorrow, and I'll sit here and laugh, hopefully. But Dino, let us. I'm going to put on intermission, and whilst that goes, I'm going to slip out the door. So remember, we are the survivors. The survivors. Take care of yourself and take care of everyone else. One love, brick love to you all. Dino, I love you. And people, you take care of yourself, especially you, Mel. Especially you. Anyway, Dino, into the intermission.
All right. Melted Red Brick University. Like, share, and subscribe. It is I, Fervent Heat, up in the nest tonight in the chill out zone. Thank you, Spartan Red Laughing Eagle, for this stream tonight, brother. And the memes and the melting kicking off another one for us, with this brilliant intro. We got Meltology 101, Jen True Seeker 69 up here. Brick Love, baby. Good to see you. Wow, heavy hitters up in here tonight. I'm going to be throwing out the link here, fam. And, I'm going to be showing some evidence tonight. And if you want to grab the link and come in and break some stuff down, we're going to do that. Okay. We're going to do that. There's something I'm going to get out of the way real quick. And, you up here in the nest, you know where we're all coming from. And, this is Melted Red Brick University, and we have a lot of people that come in, and, this is all of our community here. It's not mine. I don't run this. We run this. We're the Eagle Eye crew, man. And we're out in the open with shit. And, from the get go, we've dealt with a lot of stuff up in here. And this is just another time that we have to, address some stuff because it makes a difference for everybody here. And what's my point I'm getting at is this: Desmond Anthony, I hope you're listening, brother. I really do. And I hope you're paying attention. Okay. Look, man, we support everybody that's come up in here, especially you. We still do in your way. If you want to go your way with Meltology, we support you. But with the attacks on people, we don't. We don't support you. I don't. And speaking for the Eagle Eye crew, we don't support attacks on other people, making comments and in the evidence. And, you definitely, attacking me personally and attacking Spartan Red personally and sending us those. I can bring them up here on stream. I can. But what I'd rather do is this. I'm gonna share screen, fam. Okay. I'm gonna share screen, but I'm especially going to share one with you, Desmond. There you go, brother. Brick love, one love to you and you and yours. And for you, fam, here you go, man. If you want to come in and show some evidence, we can break it down because that's what we do, because that's what Spartan Red created this platform for. He didn't create this for fame or fortune or anything else other than Meltology, Brickology, everybody coming together and having a place to do it and bring in the evidence and have the page and all of this. Okay. A lot of work, a lot of work. And what we've been through, you know, um, doing this, on a personal level, for anybody to come up in here in this platform and become a member. Okay. And we support you and stuff, but to do a 180 and just start attacking and I don't get this attitude, but what I do get is you. I do. I get you. I don't think you'll grab that link. Because when you come up here, you'll be talking to the Eagle Eye crew. You'll be talking to everybody. Because that's what it takes, man. Doing live streams for almost 5 fucking years. Breaking down evidence with people. Becoming involved personally in their lives and things outside of Meltology. It's called friendship. It's called love and respect for each other, man. And I'm a little old school. I like to meet eye to eye. And this is the only way we can do it. So there's the link once again. And that goes for Beagle or anybody out there that's got anything to say about any meltologist, brickologist, especially up here in Melted Red Brick University, especially the fucking creator of this platform. And to disrespect the way you have and think you just get to fucking tiptoe the fuck out, rap your way out of this. Here's a fucking link, boy. Let's break it down. Melted Red Brick University. Like, share, and subscribe. It is I, Fervent Heat, coming up here once again, man, for you, for us. And if you want to grab that link, come on in. We'll break down the evidence. You know, I'm going to get into the melt because you know me. So, this is what we do, family. This is Eagle Eye Crew. This is ours, not mine, ours. So, what you say negatively or positively, but especially negatively about anybody up here showing evidence or making any kind of comments about the melt and be called names and say you're going to personally make it an agenda of yours to fuck with me. There's the link, son. I'm going to put on a little background music, fam. You know, might be a long fucking wait for Desmond, but you know, maybe if you want to grab that link, come on up in here. You know me. It's about love, laughter, learning, and sometimes, you know, lessons a little hard. I get it. I get it. But they're the best ones learned. You really do. They're life lessons, man. They're life lessons. Because I stand behind the evidence, man. That's why we stay with the evidence up in here in Melted Red Brick University. And that's why we have heavy hitters in the fucking nest. Okay. People that have been around for a while know what we're talking about with this stuff. Okay. They're not just fucking tourists on their way through, disrespecting and insulting others. They're deep thinkers up here with perspectives and decades of fucking life experience. So be careful, man. MC, good to see you, man. MC says, hello, Jen, where is your next live show? When is your next live show? Good question. She'll be back soon. I know you, Jen. Yeah. I'm sure we'll see you in Shapu soon. Brilliant, brilliant. Like, share, and subscribe. You know, if you're talking meltology, you're talking meltology 101. True Seeker 69. You know, the one that coined the term meltology. Yeah. Her. Absolutely. Beautiful soul. Beautiful soul. And that's who we have up in here. Beautiful souls. Don't we melt? You know what, fam? It's called love and respect. You know, I dig it. Y'all are chatting along in there. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. You know, I'll flow through the evidence, fam. You all do what you do and have fun when you do it. Hey, if you see Desmond, throw him my way, okay? Tell him to grab that link. You are quite dangerous, Mel. I love it, man. You got to be salty as a motherfucker when you're up here with Eagle Eye Crew. Let me tell you something, man. You know, we laugh hard, we play hard, we love hard. You know, we break it down hard, man, because that's life. It is. Am I wrong? You know? All right, fam. If you want to grab that link, you're going to have to wait a second. Because I'm going to get into some evidence. And I got my phone on here. So if you throw it in the chat, I still can't see it because I don't have the fucking chat up in my phone. Hold on. If you want to ride shotgun with me and break it down, man, show some evidence, that's cool. If you don't, that's cool. You can hang out. Here, go here. All right, there you are. Oh, that's that one. Okay. Okay, there we are. Curtis 47 up in here. Posting up the links, man. Like, share, and subscribe to everybody. All right. As long as I know I'm up here live, that's all I'm cool about. All right. Who we got here? LV. Good to see you, sweetheart.
Howdy, howdy. Got my coffee in my favorite mug that I found in a Goodwill store. Look at that.
Oh,
See how it
nice.
says Apollo Command Module. And on the
Okay.
bottom it says it's a Smithsonian like trinket or something.
Oh, cool.
And that's the other side. I added the googly eyes.
I
Isn't
love
that
it.
a cool coffee mug? I had to grab it. I love it.
Eli says, LV. There you are. Excellent. Thank you for coming in, baby. What you been up to?
Oh, mostly work.
Yeah.
But this is the 4th of like 6 days off in a row, so
yeah,
that's gonna be fun.
Yeah. Excellent. Hey, did you want to try with some evidence?
Yeah, there's a button here called present. Let's see what
Yeah.
happens. Slides, image file. Oh, wow. Oh my. Oops, didn't mean to do that.
It's all right. Take your time, and when that screen pops up, I'll let you know.
I've got so many folders, like I don't even know where to begin.
I know, right? Isn't it fun?
I've got a folder of meltology, and it's got like a million other folders, and some of those folders have folders inside the folders, inside of more folders. It's folderception here.
Melanie says, yeah, LV is cool. I know she is. The brick love is flowing tonight.
I've got arches, doorways, and windows. I've got bricks. I've got castles, forts, and temples. I've got dirt, cities, and ravaged landscapes. I got all kinds of stuff.
Are you trying to share the screen?
Yeah, let's see.
Okay.
It says open. Let's try. See what happens. Never gonna know if you don't try. Oh, one of my favorites. Oh, come on.
It's all right. Take your time, sweetheart. All right, here we go. Here we go. Oh, who's this? There we go.
Someplace called Asuka Park. I think it's in Japan. It's a big old giant boulder. How'd that get there?
There you go. Look at you. Take it away, Elfie.
Share screen. What happens when I share screen?
Well, hold up.
Screen sharing.
Switch to your next picture. Switch to your next picture because I just brought your pics up, I believe. You should. Somehow you're in. Hold on.
Let's see. Hold on.
Let me remove that.
Bloody hell. Bloody hell.
What's your picture of? Is it of Alaska or Asuka Park?
Asuka Park.
Okay, you're in. I got it up there.
All right. How do I go to the next picture?
Okay.
Remove from stage. Remove from studio. What's the difference? Oh, oops. Oh, okay. That's what that does. Hey, I've never done this before. I'm experimenting.
Oh, that's okay. That Curtis 47 says, great seeing you up there, LV. Okay.
Easiest with 2 monitors. Share screen. Select a tab to share.
Share screen, and then you should go. It should take you into another thing where you click on your picture, and then a blue highlighted button pops up, and you click on that.
Oh, there's a blue button, but it doesn't seem to do anything.
Okay. Do you see how many pictures of yourself do you see? Do you see a box within a box?
Nope.
Okay.
It's like I can share one picture at a time. Bummer, man.
No, you should. It should. I should get a box. The only box I got. Okay, that one you took off. Okay,
Oops.
that was good. Now, go to present again.
Okay, hold on. Whoops. Present.
Yeah.
It says slides and PDFs, video file, image file, or share screen.
Share screen.
Share screen. Blue share screen. It says
There.
choose what to share with StreamYard.com. Select a tab to share. Oh, is this it? Let's try it. Hello. Hello, computer. Or entire screen. All right. Well, it don't seem to be working.
Okay. Can you see the chat?
Oops.
Click out to where you can see the chat.
Yeah, I'm on the StreamYard.com page, so I'm seeing the chat there.
Okay. All right. If I share screen, can you see evidence? Can you see what I show?
No.
Okay, hold on a minute. I'm going to share a screen and then go like this. Can you see this?
Oh, okay. Something just came up. Your browser has blocked your screen. Screen icon in your address bar? What? What? Oh.
Okay, I got evidence up right now. I'm just seeing if you can see what I have up. Click all the way back out of your evidence and you do this. Okay, you're back out there. Okay, just got you. If I stop here, that'll bring us center. Okay, can you just see me and you now?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. And can you see the chat at all as well?
Yep.
Okay, cool. What I'm going to do, LV, is get back into some evidence and you break down the chat. Just, if you want to comment out anything in the evidence, do so. If you want to comment out anybody in the chat, do so. If you're looking to come in and just say, I'm coming in the chat, and that way I can come back out. We'll get you up in here with LV, who's riding shotgun tonight. Thank you,
Cool
baby.
beans.
All right. So I'm going to do this once again. And again, Desmond, if anybody sees him, send him my way. Here I go. I'm going to go here, here, here. And then we're going to go back into some evidence, fam, because that's what we do up in here in Melted Red Brick University, up here in the chill out zone, as we break this shit down right here. And again, we have a riverfront here. We got people up here. All right. All this, all your rivers, valleys, creeks, and stuff, take another look. It's all melted structure. We can pick out the melt in it. Inverted it, black and whited it for you. And we can see the expansion here. See your color differential, see your white, see all that? And then we see all this stuff that the moss is growing off of. Red brick, by the way. It's all pulverized from the inside out. Melted brick structure everywhere. Your mountains become buildings. Or what's left of them. LV, what do you find most fascinating about meltology?
Oh man, the fact that it's just hidden in plain sight, I guess.
Yeah.
Like it's something that you don't notice until somebody points it out to you, and then you're like, oh, that's what that is.
Right.
Like, how do those stairs get there? How come nobody has ever questioned that?
Right. Well, look at the transition. We can see the melt going into the stairs. We can see the state of matter of the stairs changing. You know, we know that this is not geology, man. Okay? It's obvious. This is a structure that this guy's fucking walking on top of. It's a building. It's obvious. Look at the transition, the expansion in this. See this line right here that goes up and that goes up here and all this here? It's like that because this was an opening. See this wad of mess right here? That wad of mess is coming from the inside of the structure out. State of matter is changing. It's compressing down and it's shoving it out through this aperture. This was an aperture, an opening. We can see it here. See it start over here, comes this way. Miss it all up here, state of matter changing. It's shoving all this stuff out of this aperture here. And this is on top. Look at this structure this guy's walking on. Yeah, I'd throw a fucking ankle walking on that. Look at that shit, Elvie.
He thinks it's geology.
Look at that. It's all building. $1800s. We're in the realm right here. It's from Brigham Young University, Lee Library, L. Tom Perry Special Collections, right there. It's not Photoshop. It's not AI. This is actual photographic evidence of the realm that used to, the evidence of the realm that used to be here. I don't think you can find that anymore. I don't know if that's still there or not. But what's this?
Huh.
Just asking.
Is that a stain on the photo or a blimp?
It's open to your interpretation. What's this? A lot going on up here. What do you make of that, LV?
I don't know. It could just be damage to the photo because some of these are so old, and probably all the good photos are hidden away from us, so we can't get like high res images very often.
Right.
Like I go on Google and look for high res images of old buildings and stuff, and they're just not there. Once in a while you come across one, but it's like, come on, if NASA can get crystal clear pictures of Mars godzillions of miles away, why can't they sell that technology to Google and have them give us some decent maps?
Well, there's a reason why NASA and Walt Disney were good buddies.
Oh, yeah.
They love to show cartoons. And they like to do other things too. Melted building, all of it. structure, undeniable. It's not geology, man. That's what we're saying, right, Elvie?
Oh, yeah.
Expansion, once again, we're losing the features of the structure right there. This is red brick. This is building. Look at this. It's what's left of it. Implosion, expansion from the inside out. The state of matter changed throughout this whole realm. All of it. Yeah, man. This is in 1969, somewhere in the realm. Whatever that is, structure behind. Kind of an older pick, small, but a lot of times when you're on the hunt for the evidence, it's important to remember to look at everything that you can. If it looks like it's nothing, look at it. Maybe small, it's small for a reason. Look at it. When you're on the hunt for this stuff, they make it difficult for you to find the good shit. They really do. And Spartan will tell you that. You got to hunt for the good stuff. And a lot of times these little picks will be a good pick. A little bit grainy, but what does it show us? Shows us wherever you can make this out up here, okay? But we can see this is structure along the side of it here on the right side, all the way across here. And a lot of times you'll see features that you can't see anymore, or glimpses of features. And that's why I snap on these things, man, because you never know what you're going to find. You still with me, Alvy?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
MC says, I don't understand late 1800s why they took those kinds of pictures. According to the narrative, photography was not easy or cheap. That's a good point. Why would they waste good film on pictures of rocks and boulders and mountains if it was so expensive and not easy to come by and not very popular? I think these pictures are meant for us now because they're showing us the truth. They wanted to make sure there was a record of this in the past.
Very interesting. Very interesting thought processes. You're absolutely right. It did take money. It did take technology. Why did they do this? Well, meltology umbrellas everything. Really, it does. Even the populations. Where do we come from, man? Spartan said it before. Different races for different places, baby. What are we on this realm? We're the same, but we're obviously fucking different. Okay. The same as far as male and female. We're all the same in that respect, but obviously different in many other different respects. Why? What happened to this realm? Who are we? Why are we here? What are we going through? What is this? The evidence isn't lying to us. If I've said it before many a times. If you want to find out where heaven is, hell is, Valhalla, Shambhala, Shangri-La, doesn't matter where, you're on it. It's right here. Here it is. If you're looking for it, look down, man. Look up. Look right. Look left. It's right in front of you. This is what happened to this realm. This is what this realm was. It was massive. It still is massive, but it was in working condition. The size of this realm and how we fit in here with all of this evidence, everything we're seeing. Did we help create this? What happened to us here? Were we part of this at one time and something happened and we're only a fraction of of what humanity used to be? What's going on here? They've got us trapped into different thought processes, different old school dogmas, different kinds of new school dogmas. A lot of people take government as religion anymore. It is what they tell you it is. Okay, that's what's coming about now. It is what they fucking tell you it is. All right. We're saying, what do you see? What's your thoughts on it? Do you see geology, or are you seeing meltology? Are you seeing structure of such immense size and in a condition to where only you can call it biblical if that makes you happy? You can call it biblical because that's the only thing that we can call it. The amount of energy that struck this realm in its prime, well, you can only go biblical with it. And that's why we're seeing the x-raying, the ghosting of the structures, the internals, the externals of the structure, as we're seeing right here. It's the ghosting out of the internals, the structure. We see it, the definition being lost in the expansion. Look at this right here. Look at this right here. Okay, all this right here. Definition and detail being lost in the expansion. Internals being lost. Structure. You can call them caves if you want to, but these are fucking apertures. Boom, boom, boom. Another one filled out here. Walls, structure in here, melting out, sinking down. This was a gap. See this back here? This is like a big gap in here. It's all melted out, melting down into itself. Elvie, you still with me, honey?
Oh, yeah.
If I get good, tell me to shut the fuck up if you need to say something to me. Here's where we're at with this one.
Whoa. Well, I do like how geology left those little boulders like standing up on top of the columns. That's pretty clever.
Well, Elvie, can I ask you a question?
Sure.
If you've got a column here, and you've got a column here, then what's in the middle?
Good question. There's probably like a big old archway up on top of there, and most of the room has been blasted away.
Well, we can see in this column over here, this vertical, we'll call it, okay, that go parallel from this one, right? Okay, they both going up, right? Approximately the same height, correct?
Mm-hmm.
So we see this vertical going up, and we see this cookout scorching here, and then we got this little nub right here, right? Okay, if we go over here, we see this. Now, this is more long, isn't it? This is more long and defined, right? Okay, and it goes up to here, and we see this up top here. This nub is now this up top here. And what we're seeing here is this is buckling. See how this pinch point is right here? See that? The weight above is kinking that. It's about ready to do what this thing did over here. Structure. All of it. Look back here. All the same height, all of this back in here. Again, we got a vertical here, a vertical here. What's in the middle here? There's a gap here. Why? We got more back in here. See this? This whole thing was lined with fucking arches. All kinds of shit. Massive scale. Here's your heat striations and renditioning being lost in the melt, in my opinion. Sinking down into the melt. This is the top of the structure. What's left of it sinking down into the hottest part of the melt, which is now your desert floor. But look at your sand here. Look how the terrain of this goes down. It goes down, then it goes down to here. Look at our straight line right here, LV. See this mess right here? But see how it goes down right here?
Oh yeah, nature loves straight lines, don't you know?
Yeah.
And 90-degree angles.
And then we come up top here and it goes straight across. Look at that. Another 90-degree angle right here. I'm going to do this real quick. No, nobody's back there yet. Okay, well, that's all good. Where am I going? Okay, I'll go back here. Oops, hold on. Just seeing if Desmond was here. Desmond's not here. Spartan did these just a little bit ago, and I wanted to click back on them and go over. You remember when we were talking about this right here? We were talking about this brick wall that he was showing.
Oh, yeah.
Remember this? This is what I was talking about with this. We had these arch over an arch right here. This arch over an arch right here. And the shifting of this here. If we come in, I just wanted to do this. And look what's going on here with the bricks. The color differentials, how they're dancing almost.
Yeah, you got like 3 different bands of color. Like on the left, there's a brighter red, and in the middle, it's mostly white, and then on the other side, you got this really dark red and black kind of scorched-looking stuff.
Right.
It's really interesting how things just turn different colors and textures.
Yeah. Look at the transitioning in the brick. Now look at it. See the expansion in the bricks? See the color differentials in it? This arch. It's very weird.
Yeah, what's that arch doing there?
Very strange. What's this one here? Oh, that was that one. Okay, I'm going to go back into this and go back up here and go to here. And let's see here. Yeah. We'll go to these. Can you see these, Elvie?
Whoa, what the heck is that? Oh, look, it's an ancient grave mound. We never found any human remains in it, but we're going to call it a grave or a tomb or a mound or something.
Right. Well, we're looking down and we're looking at the undulation of the ground. This is a big area. Here's cars down here. So it gives you a size here of this feature right here. And again, seeing implosion of a structure is what we're looking at. Whatever this was, it imploded. It went down within itself. Structure wall. Maybe if I went like this, we can see the wall right here. Look, see the brick in it? See the structure in it? This area right here. And the wall is sinking down in, but it's making this wonkiness through here. All this is sinking down in, which is causing the rise and fall of the structure, causing these highlighted areas up top. It's what's left of the top sinking down into the melt of this massive fucking building. You can see the roundness of this part of the structure right here. Part of it sinking down within itself right here. What we're seeing is a pool. It's like a pool of melted fucking building right down here in the middle. That's why it's so hot. That's why we got this straight line disappearing in the melt right here. All of this. And not only this right here, but this back here as well. Everything that the bushes and shrubs and all this stuff back here that's growing on is all melted building.
Is that terracing or what are those lines?
Exactly, Elvie. What are all those lines? We can see remnants of the structure in here. Boom. Boom. All this waviness is what's remaining of the structure going down in. See it? What are these?
Oh, I was just looking at those. What is like places where the ground collapsed into a pit underneath? Because we're always seeing that lately, aren't we? Like potholes opening up and streets collapsing into the buildings below, and there's always bricks.
Yeah. Everywhere. This is Scotland, I believe. Just flowing through the melt for you, fam. Little eye candy for you tonight. You know, when I'm not up here and I'm not at work, I'm on the hunt. Always. if I'm not watching a little something with Jen, some mini series or whatever to break it up. But this is what I do. This is what Spartan does. This is what we do up here in Melted Red Brick University.
Oh, that's cool.
We are the Eagle Eye crew, man. And we've got brilliant minds like LVK up in here with us tonight. This is one of Spartan's that he did recently that somebody reshot that I reshot. Is fucking brilliant. Nope, didn't get that one cut. Looks all good. There it is in the black and white. Structures, man. Your terrain is buildings. These are walls. This is all structure. Building. Sinking down into itself. This is the top of a mountain. This is the top of a mountain. This is the top of a mountain. If you're still indoctrinated with your indoctrination. This is clearly a building. This is clearly a piece of structure. This is clearly the top of your mountain. So which is it? Which is it? Can't be both. It's either or, isn't it, Elvie?
Yeah, they want us to believe that people went up there with their donkey carts and their ox-drawn wagons to build castles on top of the hills and mountains and cliffs, and it doesn't make any sense. Like for any building site, you need a lot of room to stand and move your machinery and stuff, and there's like no room there. Like how many workers fell off the edge of that cliff just trying to build that wall?
We see the obvious up here, don't we? And somebody will say, well, that was built in whatever by whoever. Okay. And we're saying, fuck you. What's this? Because this is the building too. See, this is building up here. This is building down here. Then what the fuck is this behind it right here? This piece right here coming off of this building right here. But this piece right here, see the wall swooping down? See the wall, see the building right here? Right in front of you? This is building. This is structure. Look at it. This is the shell of the structure. Disintegrating out. Look at that shit right here. This is actually a big opening underneath here. This wall is twisting down. Look at it. See how it's wide up here and then it comes and thins out? See how it's thinning out right here? It's like taffy. It's like taffy. Look at the other side of it here. Look at this feature in here, the right angle that comes up behind it right here and then forms behind the tree right here. What's all this behind the dome? Behind the cross right here. What's all this stuff right here behind the cross. It's pulverized structure. Look at it.
Well, there's two little things with blue and green roofs on the right side. Like, how are those there?
Because they're part of the shell of the structure.
Yeah, they have to be part of a building because you're not going to build something like that.
Look how it's transitioning onto it.
It's just insane to try and build something that way.
But look behind it. This is ghosted out internals behind. What's behind these? It's right here. In this right here. See this straight line right here? Coming down, pretty much straight. See that? The edge of this internal part of the structure right here. It's going down. All this is going down and coming in behind all of this right here. Starting to bow out. It's sinking down and bulging out up top. Because of the buoyancy and density drop, look how hot it is right here. All this crystallization right here. Expanded out features of the structure. Apertures. See how everything's getting like taffy? See how it's like cooling, like stretching it? The features being lost in the melt. Look at this. It's incredible evidence. So when you start seeing the melt, when you start repetitively fucking looking at evidence after evidence after evidence, man, you know, it's a confirmation of every pick that you're not fucking crazy. That you're not crazy. Your landscape that you're seeing, you're not crazy when you start seeing structure in it, man. When you start seeing wall features in the landscape. Walls. In the flow of the melt right there. Because that's what it is. It's brick ash, man. It's melt flow, baby. It is hard to wrap your head around. Extremely difficult to wrap your head around. To say that this whole realm is made nothing of a red brick medium sounds ludicrous. It sounds insane. But the definition of insanity is the repetition of the same thing over and over and over again with no change in the results. Do you see the structure in front of you? Do you see the implosion of the buildings right in front of your eyes?
I don't think ancient Aborigines or whoever built that stuff there. Or whatever the narrative is for this place.
This is the melt flow. This is the last remnants of the structure. This pocket here, and all this out here is the melt flow. It imploded right here. Imploded as fuck right here. Whatever this whole area is just the melt flow of massive fucking buildings. Look. They're coming to get you, Elvie. They found you. See the imploded structure? Implosion. I could go on and on and on and on. Older pick, once again, it pops out to me right here, this straight line across. Wall. Texture the same. Line going across here, boom. Coming up here, all expanded out structure. High grainy pick. Give you that. Older pick, high elevation looking down. This is a confirmed location, old world buildings right here. But this whole stretch is the top of sunken structure. All of it. Look at it. Look at the walls. This is large. These are boats right here. Let me do this. These right here are boats. See them? These are boats. These are walls to a massive building. Here's the remnants of the building right underneath the water out here. Here's the right angle bend of the wall right here, forming this straight line all the way down there. All of this is building on top of here. This is all structure that this building's built on top of. It's built on top of massive, massive fucking architecture on a scale that we can't comprehend. We can't comprehend it. It's too large. You know, we all think that we're up here and we're all intelligent enough, right? We're keeping jobs. You got a job, Elvie?
Oh yeah. Yeah, I work at a Panera cafe. I'm the dishwasher.
Oh.
I used to be on cash, but I hate people so much that I decided I just want to be back in the dish pit forever.
I worked dish at Bob Evans. I don't know if you've ever heard of Bob Evans.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I worked dish there for a few years and did a little backup cook stuff, and then I went to Cracker Barrel and worked backup cook there too, and helped out in dish a little bit. So, you find yourself waking up every day, breathing, keeping a job, paying your taxes, trying to be, a good person and all of that, just like these children right here. And we're all innocent when we're young like this, and we're all being taught just enough to go work in a place like this.
Yeah, some of those are looking at their future right there.
Yep. While they're setting on the melt. Look at this wall right here.
But notice that they're all outside. They're not on their computers. They don't have phones.
Nope.
It's like they're allowed to go outside and climb around on rocks and get dirty.
Again, looking at the melted building that they're all setting on top of. They're all in the same uniform. See, the girls got the plaid on, these kind of things, and the little boys, the same shirt kind of thing going on here. So, it is a school thing, but here they are sitting on top of meltology, brickology, way back in the day, being groomed to be drones and slaves for this. This is the future of this fucking realm. If you're cast up in this realm, be prepared to be a slave to these motherfuckers. They're right here. If that's what we're saying, humanity is doomed for. What are we once again? We're pawns in a big fucking game, man. Older pick out there in the realm somewhere. Hold on a minute. I'm going to back out here just a second. See if anybody's here. Hold on a minute. Let me do something here. Where's my glasses? I'm going to come center real quick, LB.
Right.
Let me check my phone here or something. Just a second. Melted Red Brick University, like, share, and subscribe. You're up in the chill out zone with LBK and Fervent Heat. Breaking down the melt tonight.
Wiley, that actually sounds like a pretty cool job, salvaging and repairing and selling. When I lived in Cleveland, I was a waitress at this little corned beef restaurant, and one of the guys who came in regularly, he owned a scrap yard like up the street from the restaurant. That guy was a fucking millionaire, and he looked like a bum.
Oh yeah.
I mean, you'd never guess how much money he was making just from like scrapping and selling old car parts.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I know a lot of people like that. Contractors that different clients that they meet are good old boys that own farms and this and that, and they end up with a frame to this or a chassis to that, or some old antique that the guy don't want no more, some kind of a old farm implement that they're looking to get rid of. All right, just scanning the chat here real quick, LV. Seeing who's up here. You want to give some brick love, go ahead and shout it out, sweetheart.
Krista, I totally get where your daughter is coming from. I cannot stand customers. I'm so burned out on them.
Yeah.
They're so stupid.
Oh.
And they complain about the dumbest shit. Like, they should be grateful they can afford to go out and eat once in a while instead of complaining about everything.
How many times did you go out to eat when you were a kid?
Me, not very often, because I grew up poor.
Yeah.
But every once in a while, we go to we have Burger King now. When I lived in Cleveland, I was a kid, there was Burger Chef, which is long gone now.
Yeah, I remember
There was like Arthur Treacher's and a couple other places. Every so often, my mom would take me as a treat.
A lot of mom and pops long gone.
Oh yeah, there's like a little little restaurant. I forget the name of it. But every time I went there, I'd order the German chocolate cake for dessert.
Ooh, yeah.
It's like I looked on Google Maps, and there's a whole neighborhood where I used to like run around and play, and it's completely gone and taken up by a strip mall. And the house where I grew up in, it's gone now. It's just an empty lot. Like, man, that whole place has gone downhill.
Well, you know what I've recognized through the decades, LV? Through the 80s, 90s, up into now. These strip malls came along. You used to have your places like Woolworths or Sears Roebuck, places that you ordered out of a catalog and then had to go to the place to get the item. And then we started through the 70s and especially in the 80s, these massive strip malls just being built everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
And now what do we see? Massive strip malls boarded up and fucking closed. Pavement covering.
Yeah, there's a big old shopping mall here in town. I don't even know why it's open. I don't think there's much up there anymore. Even the food court is gone. Like, how do you fail at a food court?
Well, fucking A, man. People are now just getting it by drone.
Yeah, everybody's ordering out. Everyone orders from or buys stuff from Amazon and Temu and AliExpress.
Yeah, DoorDash showing up, bringing it to you. You know, it's that's the tech. That's the tech. And in our lifetime, LV, growing up before the tech, we remember a day when you had to be a little more hands-on to get what you wanted. Now we're seeing in our lifetime this difference. And I think with this difference is why we're having so much problem with people understanding where we're coming from with the melt. The cognitive dissonance, I think people are experiencing. We're up, I guess, if you want to call it a big competition with the tech and so much what's out there available for people. People are creatures of comfort. They're creatures of entertainment, man. They want to be entertained and fed. And
give them bread and circuses, and they'll never protest or complain about anything.
Damn straight. And they certainly won't disagree with whoever's giving them the goodies. There's a reason why the cheese isn't free. You get trapped into a certain mentality, man, and then I think it becomes a state of cognitive dissonance to the point where people like us that are pointing out the fucking obvious with this evidence, are being mocked and laughed at, whatever else nonsense out here. I really don't find this as entertainment anymore as much as I do a fucking calling now. How do you feel, LV? How long have you been onto this melt?
Not very long, maybe 4 or 5 years, I think.
Okay.
I started out years and years and years ago with like Graham Hancock. Even before the internet, there was somebody that published like this little paper that you could get in the mail, and it had a bunch of like alternative history, conspiracy theory stuff.
Right.
Man, that was ages ago. You don't get that anymore.
No, you were lucky to find any kind of you could find a sci-fi magazine out there, if you will, but a lot of that was science fiction kind of stuff.
Like a UFO magazine, things like that.
Yeah. But a lot of the hardcore analytical aspect of this has been locked away. I mean, people have tried to publish stuff and have been fucking disappeared. Back in the day. Now they've advanced to a point, I believe, that we are now to where they've been advancing in the technology and gaining power and fucking everything else that they got coming up off of us, off of the creation of everybody of us, off of our generation and the ones before us. Wherever they got massive places that we don't know about, we funded and built them and are supplying them. And I firmly believe that to be true in this realm. The arrogance of the people of whoever at fucking in charge of this shit sandwich, they're just in a position I really don't think they give a shit. They know what this realm is. They know what's going on here more than we do, obviously. And I think that this fact that we're bringing up the melt and stuff, is an effort to try to at least have some kind of fucking dignity as to know what we live on and what this world really is as far as how it interacts with our existence here. Start getting into vibrations and frequencies, and we start seeing it in the melt, in the actual structures. Who do you got there, LV?
This is one of my cats. That's Gabby.
Gabby.
She's laying in her little plastic bowl. It used to be my, like it's a Rubbermaid thing. But she decided that she wants it, so I guess it's hers now.
We got Shawnee B up in the chat. Good to see you, Shawnee.
Oh, Shawnee.
Were you out there on Red Brick Saturday today, brother? You and Curtis 47? Some others? All right, fam. There's that link if you want to grab it. We're at 4 hours and 19 minutes. We got about a half hour left. You know, you got enough time, Elvie?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. I'll just slam this out there one more time. If you want to grab that link, go ahead and do that, especially if your name's Desmond Anthony. You know, brother, I've given you many fucking times before with links and shit, and you want to disrespect and insult Spartan Red, this platform, and everybody up in here. Whatever, dude, there it is, man. And, you know, live stream fam, this is how we do it. It's how we fucking do it, you know. So it is what it is. All right, fam. There we go. It's out there, and here I am, and here we are. And all right, fam. One more time. I'm going to share screen, Elvie. Or did you want to try to share screen one more time?
No, maybe I'll figure it out next time.
Okay. No problem. You're just going to blow through some evidence. A little eye candy for you. Get a little background bump going while we do it. Now, kick back, fam. Relax. I'm just not going to talk much. We're just going to flow through some melt and enjoy this stream. And if anybody sees Desmond, man, tell them to grab that link. Looking down, high elevation pick.
What the heck is that? That's wild.
Looking down, high elevation pick. Waterfront, docks, structure, all of it. All your shoreline is structure, all of it. Everything out underneath the water is structure. All of it. Yeah, baby. You know, you get into the melt flow, man, you got to pay attention. You got to open your eyes, man. You got to use your cognitive critical thinking, your cognitive abilities, man, your sense about you, if you will. You got to understand what you're looking at. You got to understand the evidence in front of you. Some will see it, some won't, and that's okay. Look at the size of this place. This is all structure right here. Look at this out here, your dock. Look at the right angles in this. This is all structure, foundationed on structure below it. It makes sense, man. That's what meltology is. That's what brickology does. It just makes sense of what's in front of you, man. We're not adding or deleting anything from it. High elevation pick looking down, man. And we see these straight lines going across features. This is kind of an older pick, but we're seeing this line right here. See all that? It's like a fucking huge part of a molding on a structure. Trying to pop it. See, popping it right here. See all the white, LV? Do you see all the white?
Yeah.
See all this white?
Color, yeah.
Yeah, this is cooked out expansion. You're looking at apertures being ghosted out in the cooked out expansion.
And there's all these craters and pits and holes everywhere.
Yeah. Again, you're looking straight down.
Floating out of the ground or being bombed or something, one or the other.
But see this line? See this here? This triangle kind of thing right here?
Yeah, that's interesting.
Now we follow it this way. What's that? What's all this? And see how the line continues on back this way? What's all this expansion, this overlapping, this expansion here? These lines like spider webbing through here. The top of melted structures, man. Look.
What are these zigzag walls? That's so weird.
Internals melting down within. Sinking down. Boom, boom, boom. Apertures being lost. This feature right here going all the way across. Cook out. Look. All the way across. Going that way. Forming our infrastructures, man. Of our highways, our grid system, man. It's all based on the melt flow. All of it. Here's a beachfront. We're looking down, high elevation pic. Look, right here again. We got this piece coming in this way. Look, the straight line here, right here, and then below it down here. It's all one piece. In the expansion that comes this way and forms this feature here. See this straight line now that forms this way and goes this way? See that? Goes out here to the water. We go out here to the water, and then here's your beach, man. This is your beach.
And the beach is meltology, too. It's
right
all
there.
melted.
Coming right here. Structure feature. You know, it's the evidence, man. You know, structure feature. Massive. But deal with it, as Curtis 47 would say. Deal with it. That's what the evidence is showing us. Look at this star fort feature right here. Looking straight down. Look at the right angle in this. Tell me that's not a building. Come on now. Blowing through these, fam. Blowing through these. Here's where they are. Melted Red Brick University, man. Click into the page. Show me some brick love. Again, massive structures all the way across this, man. They're going to tell you this was a road made or whatever. Bullshit. This is the top of a massive fucking building, man. And here's what's below it. Massive fucking building. Massive building. Features of it being lost in the depths here. See?
Now, just building all these harbors and sea walls and stuff, that is a tremendous feat of engineering. And I just don't picture people like in the 1700s, 1800s being able to do that kind of stuff.
Right?
Same thing with lighthouses. Like, how are they out in the middle of the ocean? Like, how do you build a foundation for something like that? It's crazy.
Well, we can see their structure right here, right? This is the, you know, this is part of the commerce, or this is, you know, functional part of a building right here, but the foundation of it all. Okay, and we got another A-frame right here. It's all foundation on the melt, because everything that we're seeing here is building. Look at this piece right here. We got water out here. Look at this. This is all structure right here. The beach is a structure, man. Because it's all the top of a massive fucking building. Once again we say it, and once again we'll keep on saying it, man. There are no continents, man. Listen, look, this is the opening to a massive entry. Look at this. This is a massive port. Massive place. These are those fucking barges, man. Look at this massive port in here. Look at this. This is all infrastructure of an existing realm already. Look at this. Look at the size of this. And it goes off into the distance, man. To the grid. Massive infrastructure. Repurposed, man. And we say that, look down below here. Listen. All this is structure. This is identifiable feature of this massive structure right here. From this point to there. And look below it here. This is where this part of the port, this part of the dock comes out. See how this is above water? See how this is above water? And look where it ends, man. Look where it ends right here, LB. Can you see that?
Yeah. You can see other stuff under the water.
Yeah. And see how it bends right here and then goes this way? And then we get underneath the water here and we see an aperture here. This one that comes out here connects right here underneath the water in the shallows right here. Structure in the melt right there underneath the water. It is what it is, man. The evidence shows us this. Here's a ship floating on the water. This is underneath the water. I don't know what else to do. Let me do this. It's incredible. See the shelf right here? See how this is above the water? It comes out. It's part of this massive infrastructure of this building. This is part of the building, man. Oh my God. Meltology, brickology, baby. You know? We got our city right here. Here's where everybody's, you know, Old world buildings up in here. All this is on the top of the melt here. But we get out into here, man. We get out closer to the water right here. Look how we get out closer to the water right here. Look what we start seeing right here. Look at the top of this. There's a massive wall right here. See this, LV?
Look how that curves.
Yeah.
It's incredible.
See that? And it goes all the way back here, but then we have this flat in front before we get to the water. Well, look at this flat in front before we get to the water. What are all these lines doing here? Look how hot it was right here. See all this brightness? Crystallization, man. Look at this molding that goes all the way across this wall. Underneath. Back here, what the fuck is going on with this? Another wall here. What's all this shit? Out here. Why is it like that?
That is weird.
You can see a feature right here.
It's easy to see why LiDAR isn't used more often, because they'd have to explain what all this shit is and how it got there.
Exactly, LV. See what this highway is made of? See this that goes all the way here? See all this? Boom, comes out here, it goes all the way. See this road? It goes all the way out here. See all that? That's on top of a massive wall. This is a massive wall. Let me do this for you. Sorry for all the flicking around. I get excited like this, LV. See if I can pull it off for you. This is all raised here. All this below it is melt. It's wild, I know, man. A few more here. Top of an island.
It's amazing how boats are like moving around like on the tops of gigantic melted buildings.
Yeah.
They're so flooded you can actually like swim in them and have ships go through them.
Let your eye, trust your eyes in what you're seeing. Again, look, we're on top of them. We're out in the ocean, and this is an island, okay? And what I'm doing with these series of pics is I'm popping them in different ways because of all the color differentials in here. This is a black and white, okay? But the top of your island is this. This is obviously buildings. I mean, people, I mean, look. I can, you know, if the white is really going to pop, but this is all A-frame structure up here. And then we get in the back part here, and look what we got in the back. Structure. Look. Massive buildings imploding. Look.
So they got one area, it's all built up with cities, and then this vast empty field.
Yeah.
It's like, are they doing anything with that field? They land planes on it? Just
Yeah.
there for decoration?
Exactly. This picture is unique in a couple of different areas. Okay. The top of the building here. Let's go like this. Let me do this for you. You seeing it now?
Look at that big triangular space with the lines in it. That's so bizarre.
See how the building is disappearing back here into the top of the melt? We got these straight lines here. The ghosting in the expansion. It's all crystallized now. All this is crystallized. They'll call it geology because that's what they fucking defined it as now. Granite this and that. This is fucking building, man. This is structure. Look at the wall coming across right here and then going back this way. It goes all the way across back here. Look at the features back here. And this piece right here, I almost forgot. This is underwater right here. The ghosting of the structures underneath. The supporting elements for the building that we're looking down on right there. It is, baby. It is. It is. It is. It's all melted structure. This whole grid system we live on, man. You know.
And if you look on the maps of southern states like Louisiana, Mississippi, Florida, it's all like that.
Yeah.
There's all these like millions of buried buildings and flooded canal systems and all kinds of stuff. Nobody asked any questions about it. Well, they built those back in the 30s as part of some program or other. Like, yeah, whatever. That's what you gotta tell yourself to sleep at night, whatever.
Yeah. It's kind of caught my eye down here. Yeah, again, we gotta know what we're looking at. This is a boat, man. This is how big we are in this pitch. This is a boat right here. See the wake that it's making? Well, look what's underneath it, man. You just got to.
It looks like one of Elon's rockets exploding up in the atmosphere. Doesn't it? I mean, it makes that wake-looking thing. So weird.
Isn't it? Anyway, I'll bump on real quick. Just some poppers I grabbed, man. You know, you got to be a little trained in your eye up in here with these picks. You got to understand, comprehend what you're looking at. High elevation, looking down, man. We're looking at roadways right here. Okay, we're looking at structures underneath the melt. It's right here. We've got circles, we've got straight lines, we've got all kinds of funkiness, wall features, all of this. Okay, looking down. It's like a LiDAR image. Real fast, man. This shit that I see that, you know, makes I kind of see stuff in it. A racetrack, everybody out there enjoying their day back in the day. You know, and I'm seeing this kind of stuff right here. This interests me. Is this all because of all the trucks back here and forth? Maybe. It just popped out to me, man. So I fucking grab it because that's what I do. I look at shit, man. I analyze stuff. I bring it forward for others to look at too. Different stuff that I see, man. High elevation pic looking down. We got some kind of a housing area, some kind of a fucking area, man. People living in it, right? This is all building right here. Highways and turns and all kinds of shit down here. Look how big this is. What's this out here in the middle? Look at the size of this circle. Look at the size of this. Why is it like this? And what's out here in the middle of this circle? What is this shit?
Do the same thing. I'll be looking around on Google Maps, and if I see anything circular, that attracts my attention immediately.
Exactly, Elvie. But we see this obvious circle feature, but when we get down into this right here, look at this feature right here. See how it goes this way? And then it goes this way, and then it goes this way, and then it goes this way, and then we got all this in here, all this in here. Look at that, look at that, look at that. That's not natural, man. There is no such thing as natural. This is the top of a fucking structure. This is all ghosted out shit in here. They might have an airstrip in here, who knows? But all this underneath is old world, man. All this big circle kind of feature here, this is old world, man. Why would this kind of feature be connected to it? It's all part of it. I dig this kind of shit. High elevation pic looking down, man. Most people will blow right through this, man. This one fucking got me up out of my seat. High elevation pic looking down, man. Most people see a river. Obviously. Farmland, whatever.
Look at all those starport points. What are those doing there?
Eagle Eye crew up in the nest tonight. We got LVK riding shotgun. Look at that shit, baby. Look at that, LV. Tell me that's not Starfort. What are these?
Someone tell me how those would have been defensive in any way whatsoever.
This is along a river. Okay? See these? These are barges on the river. Are we getting it? I know you are, Elvie. I'm talking to Joe, anybody out there. Look, man. Look at these features, people. Look at these features, people. Do you understand what you're looking at? Do you comprehend the magnitude of what you're seeing here? The size of these obvious buildings, structure, man. Listen. High elevation pic looking down, man. A huge port entry with a wall coming off of it that disappears into the water, into the structure below it. This is all melt out here under the water. This is shallow. It's coming right off this point right here. This is above water right here. This is underwater right here. That's how shallow this is. We got structure coming off of it. Look. All this over here is building, structure. What happened here? This is part of your starfort. This is a starfort. All of this around here is your starfort. What's going on here with this grid component? Why is there a column right here? What's this pillar? Why is it right there on water's edge at the top of this melted structure? All of it's building. This is all wall. All of this is wall. All of this is building. Look how it melted, LV.
What are those like half circle things?
Yeah.
For?
You see, they're right here too. See that? Then we got them here.
They just turned it into a tourist attraction and put a plaque on it to explain things, and everybody who visits pays their money and believes it.
Yeah. It's all building though. It's too much for people to wrap their head around. Massive existing infrastructure. Existing infrastructure. This is not nature. This is not natural. There is no such thing as natural. This is all fucking building. Look at that. Look at the size of what we're looking at. Come on, man. Look. It's all infrastructure existing already, man. Already. Oh my gosh.
What is that thing?
Old pick looking straight down, man.
Butterfly-shaped starport.
Exactly, out in the middle of nowhere, LV.
A folder full of starports, and a lot of them have those circular features in the middle. And then some like that one have got a big church in the middle. There's always something in the center.
Absolutely. Grid components. Look at this one back here. Existing structure, man. Look at the size of this. Look at the size of this. Come on now. Here's the big secret.
Wow.
This is Eastern States Penitentiary.
It looks like something you'd see in your computer if you took it apart.
Exactly. Curtis 47 and Jan True Seeker 69 broke this down last year, I believe it was. Boots on the ground up in there. Massive infrastructure looking straight down again, man. Just trying to show people. Listen, you can call us whatever you fucking want. I don't care, man. I really don't. Because I know you can't explain this right here. Don't fucking care. I don't care. You can't explain this right here. I can. I know LV can. I know many others out there can too. So keep laughing. Keep talking shit. We know what we see. The evidence proves it. Fuck, man, you're at the water line right here. This is structure. All of this is structure. If you cannot fucking recognize that, you're the ones that got an issue, man. This is all the top of melted building once again. Structure, layout. Fuck, man.
Whoa. What? There's your oval track again. I think a lot of things like this were turned into race tracks and like arenas for sports, just to hide whatever it was they actually were.
Whatever this was right here, it still is part of this. It goes out here. Bell Labs right here. This was Bell Labs. This is Bell Labs. Okay.
Huh.
This is Bell Laboratories.
Oh, wow.
This is just out there in the grid, man. Out there in the melt flow. And I wanted to show this one because of this. High elevation pick looking straight down. Okay, this is a large area right here. All right. What's this? Look at the size of that. Look how this comes off right here. It cuts through this way. Look at the size of this. Look at this wall feature, the top of this going this way. Connecting over this way, then shooting off that way. Look at that. Straight down in the center. Like a fucking circuit board, Elvie.
Mm-hmm.
All right, fam. Just a couple extras here at the end here. Your infrastructure's fascinating. When you get into the hunt, man, get into these high elevation picks, any kind of stuff that, I mean, you'll be amazed on what you see. You know, they can say they did this.
It looks like, I hate to interrupt, but it looks like the stream is unavailable on YouTube. Like it got shut down suddenly.
Oh, wonderful.
Well, shit.
Well, that don't surprise me, Elvie. That don't surprise me, Elvie. All right. We got shut down on YouTube, which means there's no more chat. Let me see here. Policy violations. Oh my God. Not again. These cunts. Yeah, see, we hit hard. We hit hard. This is what happens, Elvie. What do you think about that?
We are not meant to be seeing these things. What's the matter with you? Why don't you just believe what you're told?
You know? We're only up 5 hours. Well, I want to thank you for coming up, Elvie.
Oh, it's been fun.
Now let's see. What do we got? Krista writes, well, at least it's about time Dina's going to wrap it up. Yeah, they got us. They got their eye on us. But anyway, thank you, baby, for coming up in here.
Oh, you're welcome. Thanks for having me.
All right. We'll be back here tomorrow, hopefully.
All right. Yeah.
All right, honey. You have a good night.
Yeah, you too. See you later.
Okay.